16 hours ago. It looks like the audio capture isn't working, so absolutely time to clown around. Joke around, even. I'm just going to, once again, try this. Balatro is so finicky with the audio capture. I have to, like, restart it while the scene is, while we're, playing Balatro to actually have it work. I refuse to stoop to desktop audio. No, sir. No. We do better than that here. Okay. We do better than desktop audio. Mostly because I might have some alarms going off, and that would be very disruptive for the vibes, I'm not a random alarm going off in the middle of the night type personality, I feel. Restocked on my drinks, some water, some coffee. The same thing, just like a coffee heavy cinnamon vanilla chai thing. And then have a bit of lemonade as well, since I no longer have watermelon soda from Daiso. I also have some small, like, snack pack of Pringles. The same that I had for dinner. Look, I can have a rough day, as far as food consumption goes, right? Just one. I really didn't plan this 24-hour thing too much, so I didn't meal prep or do any of that. I just realized that I would have a week off from many obligations, and exactly, one crazy day is allowed now. Thank you so much, Adon. What would I do without you? Your kind, supportive words, and your balmy presence. Appreciate you. I forgot where I was, but so far, 4 wins, 4 for 4. Pretty good on this profile. And that feels good. That feels good. I haven't really looked anything up about this game either. I've just discovered everything by trial and error and extrapolation and conjecture and a violent obsession with having fun. Continue this one. Oh, this okay. Continue save run from the main menu. That unlocks the Joker too. Come on, and this guy, I love this Joker. Oh fuck, it unlocked one of my favorite Jokers. Sick, awesome, fantastic. It's funny. Ancient Joker, the rotating multiplier. The problem, so this is actually not bad because I have a decent number of everything. Right, I could force clips if I had to. I wouldn't want to, but I could. But the real problem here is that if it lands on diamonds, that shit is bricked. Bricked to death. As much as I love this card, and this one too, I really love this. And having both of these, oh, so fun. So fun. I love the hack Joker. But now is not the time, I suppose. And we are on anti-20. Or anti-10. Oh my god, I don't think I've never been this size. Anti-20. Anti-10 on the first. We beat the first blind. The big blind is going to be rough. The mouth, less rough, because I'm hard committed to flushes and it paid off. But The real issue here is, not that it is an issue, but I think I'm going to run up against that anti-11 wall. That is, such a real presence and issue. That anti-11 wall. Very real, very problematic, but this is just victory lap anyway, so doesn't matter too much. Hit the gain pack. Mega pack. I'm kind of... I kind of want some kind of multiplier on everything that I have in the deck. I feel like that's a natural progression. First pick is going to be the Emperor. Take the free money, of course. I'm going to keep the Lovers on deck. Might save me. Even though you can apply it here, I'd rather save it. A use that I have for diamonds is to just hold my steel cards. But I think... we'll lucky up the hearts. Ooh, I love this guy too. Oh, that guy's so fun. Let's see if pull anything insane from this. No, did not pull anything insane from this. Oh, these negatives are so perfect too. I love them. I don't want either of these over anything here. Jupiter. Wow. I really am a bull. Yeah, can't help but go to Jupiter. Buying the Wheel of Fortune, of course. Nope. Oh my god. If I could Wheel of Fortune these, I would be so happy. 26 multi on this fortune teller. Okay. 26 multi on this fortune teller is so interesting. Because that is going to keep scaling. It's bigger than the supernova right now, I believe, yeah. It's so close to being over the supernova. That is interesting. But I think... we'll just let it rock as is. Spectral pack. Because I want to. This deck is already won. It's fine. It's fine. Destroy a random card, add 4 enhanced numbers, or -2 a random joker, -1 hand size. I think an additional joker would really pump the power of this deck. Losing 1 hand size is a loss. Pretty big loss. But +1 joker in this game is a world of difference. So I'm going to try this. Although I do not expect results. Wow, look at you. I'll go for these two because they stack it up Fibonacci style. I am going to dig for... I'm going to dig for a face. Not this face. Actually, sure, why not? We'll use this face. Wow, I love this Joker too. Oh, fuck, I'm unlocking all the fun ones. I'll take this for Fibonacci's sake. And then these two before the King of Spades, of course. We want the face card last, so that any multi being built off these cards is totaled before it's multiplied by the photograph effect. I think I dropped this for my stone card. Because this card would give me 8 more multi, which is valuable, but I don't have a source of chips up here, so the chips that the stone card represents are delicious. Oh, hi, Denko. Hi. Good morning. Did you sleep well? I hope you did. It is so good to see you here bright and early, so to speak. Bright and early and late. I hope you slept well. Thank you for being such a consistent and positive presence. If you knock the fuck out, that is ideal. I'm so glad to hear that. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Rolled an Emperor off that purple tag. Very nice. Bonus cards and lucky cards. Okay. Drop. What do I drop here? Drop these guys. I think yeah, I think I just drop all of these because I took -1 hand size. The bedtime stories. Fuck yeah! I'm so glad to hear that. I'm trying to keep the volume and energy down, still a bit because it is, well, bedtime story time. But I'm so glad they worked and that you had a nice honk shoe me. If you do go back to bed, back to sleep, I wish you once again pleasant dreams and sleeps. Now, this is the kind of thing when many hours ago, when I picked up this red sealed Ten of Hearts, I said that I was kind of indifferent about it, unless I could put something like Hierophant or a Magician on it, because then we get two rolls at the lucky. Two rolls at the lucky label, which makes a big difference. Take this bonus. Bonus this guy up. Bonus this queen up, just because she is doing her best. Really hoping I survive this, actually, because I want to see what Joker I can get in this hologram's place. And I'll pull this 4 along, just to get rid of it, because the -1 hand size that I took to negative this hologram, you feel that very quickly. The reroll. See that? Caught the 20 multi on the reroll. That feels nice. That makes me feel like I made a correct decision, which is this shit is all about. I have to throw these away to roll. I just need to pick up 1 heart. Fuck. Okay. Plenty left in the deck. I may just lose here. I may just lose here, unfortunately. I did just lose here. Oh well. It was a very good, very solid run. And I do not feel bad at all about how this deck performed. Yeah, I can't really pull any hands out of this, so I'm just going to high card this king, and oh, I can't. I can only score on a flush because it's a mouth. Well, I will play it out and lose like I deserve to lose. A Grug high card run? Fuck, that sounds so funny. I do love a good Grug high card run. I kind of gave up on those because I was playing at stakes where it feels infeasible, or I don't know how to make it work. But I am a fan of the high card run. I was just updating the stream info because it was not accurate, and I like it to be accurate. New run. Well, main menu. See, if it's going to show me any the unlocks. Discover every tarot card for the. I don't remember the name of this Joker, but he is a fun guy. I have these 3 wild cards in my deck. Oh, for the smeared Joker. 50 planet cards. I bought exactly 50. Ain't that something? Very nice, very nice. Okay. The collection comes along. I recall I had some trouble with the black deck the first time I played through these. The abandoned deck is one of my favorites. I can't wait to get there, but I am going through them all in order. Base difficulty on the black deck. The black deck is one of my favorites. It is Misery the deck, but it is one of my favorites because that extra Joker slot is... so it opens up so much. But you are right. You are right and you are not wrong. But this is so funny because usually 2 skips, like if I skip both lines here, I'm thinking, look, it doesn't matter if I win or lose, it's the first ante. I'm literally just gonna restart, it's not gonna be a big deal. But I'm trying to not do that for these runs. That being said, the coupon tag into the juggle tag with a +3 hand size for this first boss blind, I feel like I just get there, you know. I'm gonna give it a shot. I absolutely would not normally do this, but come on, it's so fun. Flush. I don't get any of the cards, but I would get 120, 140 off of this, which is kind of funny. But that is not the life I'm trying to lead right now. Well, if God gives me a flesh, all I can say is thank you. Halfway there. I will take this flush sweep eternally. This one is a straight though, so I have a straight from the bottom. So ace 2, 3. This 4 of hearts is debuffed, but the straight is no less valid for that. And after I drop this, I can for some kind of other hand. Doesn't matter. I'm going to get there. Mm, 88 short. So, swap to suits. I'm seeing. Well, this right here is a guaranteed dub. It's 90 before cards, so cards just push it over the edge. The edge that it was already, you know, push past, I suppose. And so now we get these things for free. A home voucher is pretty neat to pick up. Ice cream? Yeah, well, I don't have it discovered, so that is a good excuse to take it. I can't help but think of the Mimic song. That's fucking... Oh my god. Okay. A 10? Do I actually want any of these? Do I want to unbalance my deck at all? I think I do, actually. I think I do, actually. Well, it might happen, regardless of whether I pop this Faceless Joker in the next blind. I'll be able to afford the Hone voucher, which is very yummy. Economy tag, coupon tag. I'll play through this small blind. I'll play through it because I have this ice cream. Very strong ice cream. Flush. To the moon. Flush coin always pays off. What am I looking for? Jack or club. A jack or any club. So I think I would rather just look for the club. The flush meta. I can't escape it. It's just, I mean, the math is just so much. It's so obvious that it's right. It's correct to look for a club. I just, whatever. But sometimes the game doesn't care about math, and it just gives you a high, straight. Who am I to complain? This. I'll just take this 2 pair, and it'll, let's see, 14 on 20 is 34, times 2 is 68, puts me at 791, but I have another hand, so that is fine. Plus I get this guy, which means I'm well over. Oh my goodness, okay. This is tough. Well, I'll just tell you. It's actually not tough. Thank you. And then... Oh, banana. Denko, cover your eyes. I do get 1.5 off of this, which is... That's kind of yummy. This is worth so much, though. Oh, he told you to cover your eyes. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Rip the banana. Okay, 5, 6... 7, 6, 5, 4. Puts me in... real close to, straight territory. But here, with 2 5s and 2 9s, I'm looking at... roughly a 1 in 10. No? Well, a pretty good chance. Well, a decent enough chance, I'll say, to roll into a full house, which is the only hand that I have upgraded. So I'll do that. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, game. Well, let me see. What I'm looking at here. Yep. Do this. Okay, well, if it wants to give me straight, who am I, right? Who am I? A straight will still do pretty damn well for us because off the back of this throwback that is already at 1.75. I can semi-cheat, pseudo-cheat here. By sorting. We know this is a diamond. So... discard these. Pick up this diamond and take my diamond and go the fuck home. Well, I will take a free walkie-talkie and a free obelisk. Yes, I will. All this shit for free feels so good. Choose 2. And we get 2 stone cards. Holy shit. Easy money. Stone cards being... I'm excited about stone cards because I don't want to muddy the deck too much since I haven't differentiated yet. picked a hand or anything like that that I really want to push. And stone cards are just gonna get me there when I need them to. High Priestess. We could see what planets they give us. And maybe look for these. I would like to grog out my Pluto out, but not so much. Well, let's see. Lines, okay. 2 pair. Is this a pants run? Well, you know, I don't have to go pants, just because I get this tag, but it does mean that pants will be a good option for a few hands. Pants back at it again. You know it. You know it. Got them pants on deck on lock. I'm also really incentivized to skip lines because of the throwback. And 2 pair is rather strong with this setup because of the walkie-talkie 10-10 4-4. You know. Hi Nora. Hi Nora Mage. Welcome back. Good to see you. So good to see you again. So good to have you again. We do have the pants on the fucking lock. On lock, on down, on God. We're pantsing out. 3 straights means that I can safely play. I can play my pants, and get my obelisk buff without risking it. I'm just like set up so well for this. It's kind of pissing me off. But you know, sometimes you gotta go with the pants. You don't always get to choose where this game takes you. But if you're willing to go along for the ride, at least for the white stakes, it'll at least let you win on the white stakes. Yep, going till 8 a.m. 8 a.m. PST. Yep. I love this card so much. I've yet to win with it, but I love it so much. I mean, come on, have you seen the art on my Twitter? I'm a bit of an edgelord, and this is one of the edgiest jokers that there is. The problem with this card for me is that, so that it doesn't eat anything, you need to have it on the far end, right? But these big multi-cards, you want them to go last in the sequence, so they have to be furthest to the right. And these boys do work. They do real work, you know? So I've been trying to get a setup in like the orange stake. Oh no, it would be one of the earlier stakes, but I'm trying to get a setup in one of the stakes where you have eternal jokers that can't be destroyed, and sliding this guy in there somewhere. I just haven't rolled him in one of those runs. I am so... Well, it's also the fact that if you feed him, you're basically down a joker slot. So you gotta have some negatives to make up for it. Or he's gotta get real strong and you have to have like a stencil or something very specific. This +1 card stock is extremely valuable though, so I picked that actually over the Ritual Dagger. The Psychic. Psychic is fine. Yeah, I think I'm pretty well positioned for this Lost Blind. Yeah, I'm going for another 7.5 hours or so, roughly. I don't think that I'll need to stop at 8 on the dot, but I am a vampire who likes to keep his promises as much as I can. Honor my obligations, you know. Letter of the law, if not the spirit, is kind of the way we operate. Here I'm looking at Jack shit and fuck all. But it is close to both a straight and a flush, so I'm saying too much. But I also neither the flush nor the straight is actually all that strong for me right now. It could very quickly become strong with like one Saturn, one Jupiter, but I don't have that. Both of those hands would include a 10, so we'd get the walkie-talkie buff and then amplified by the obelisk and throwback. But I think I might be stubborn and try to hit my highest value, which is, at the moment, a 2-pair. I might. I might. I talk through things, you know, I think out loud. So, whatever I say off the cuff, I don't take it as my final opinion on things, right? Just bouncing ideas, opinions, and perspectives off of nobody, honestly. It helps if there's an audience. Only to facilitate talking, but it's really just expositing. Will I go to bed right after stream? No, I don't think so. I'm going to have so much energy right after stream. Probably be awake for a couple hours. Or I'll pass out, but only be out for a couple hours. Something like that, yeah. I'll probably be up for a bit after. I do have a stream later today, afterwards, for like a little retrospective. But, I'm not worried. I'm built different. Incorrectly. But in ways that are conducive to doing this sort of thing. Vampiric ways, even. Built different? Yeah, exactly. Here... he had some thoughts in pop. Also, since I've played straight 3 times, if I play a straight here, I lose my obelisk bonus. Which is no good, so that actually makes it very easy for me to decide to go with the flush plan. I'm dropping these, hoping for a heart. Thank you. 2, 3, 1. Beautiful, perfect, no notes. And this will get us to 4K pretty easily if I just fill out the back end. This will be 50 plus 30. 80 times 5 is 400 plus all these multipliers, so. If I were playing by myself, the math, I would do the mental math a lot quicker, so it wouldn't be quite so ponderous to get through these runs, but it's fun to narrate the process, and there's no shortage of things to talk about. And I find that one of the many reasons I love this game so much. This Joker is a fun guy, the abstract Joker. Also, uniquely good when we're playing the black deck. I really want this reroll surplus card. Uniquely good playing the black deck because the black deck gets an extra Joker slot. And every blind that I am not taking advantage of the extra Joker slot, I feel a little stupid and a little guilty. So I'm just gonna grab this Scholar and fill out that sixth slot. I can still critically think after being up for so long streaming so long is impressive. Thank you. It's probably because it's fun for me. Probably because it's fun for me, I'd say. Um, and it's been such an eventful day. It's gone by so quickly that, yeah, I don't know. It's just gone by so quickly um, that it doesn't feel like I've been up for as long as I have, or that I've streamed for as long as I have. I've taken my little breaks too, so, um, you know, if I'm not, for all the time that I've spent not streaming, I have been working roughly at this pace on different things, so it's really more like my daily routine. You know, it's just that today, instead of working on other things, I'm streaming. Yeah, it really has, yeah. I'm glad you agree. Yeah, going hard. That's true, that's true. My tuber is 80 by 5. Full house is 65 by 6. The +1 multi on that, multiplying by 6 instead of 5, matters not so much until you start getting to bigger values here. And the product of these is 390 in the case of the full house and 400 in the case of the 2-pair. So the products are very close here, but the more this chip value grows, the bigger the difference between those two. And the reason that I point that out is because we are working with choosing between a full house and a 2-pair when the 2-pair is 2 levels higher. And settle quickly on this full house. A full house... I haven't used full houses yet, so we're going to maintain the obelisk bonus, which feels quite nice. It's actually kind of nice to have the obelisk and the throwback, because the throwback wants us to skip blinds in an obvious way. It gains multi when we do, but the obelisk wants us to skip blinds so that we don't risk playing our most played poker hand and throwing away this multiplier that we've built up. I like this like implied synergy here. A Hierophant would could push a hand into victory territory, but we need money. Sad fact of life. And I don't, not in a cynical way, it's just a fact, right? We have to make peace with that. We need money. These chips are very valuable. I didn't use an ace last time, so I will sell this for the gold joker. I don't know if there's a better sequencing there, but if I could have got something else, but I'll take that. I'm not gonna take this tag just because of the thing I said previously, but because a free Mega Arcana pack, potentially so potent. I think here I take a tower is not bad because the tower synergizes with the 2-pair very well. The utility of glass card is pretty obvious. in the world for... I don't have anything that specifically deals with suits here. So, I don't need to worry about that so much, I think. Instead, I will just, I'll stone card with 6. And the reason I stone card a 6 is because these lower value cards are still valuable in a straight from the bottom. So ace 2, 3, 4, 5. Straight from the top. Ace, king, queen, jack 10. 6 is kind of right in the no man's land, which I think is why there are jokers that deal with 6s. You know? And then we get another choice because it's a mega pack. But what? I actually don't want to throw anything away for this judgment card. So, I'll just spade this. Being able to make 2 of the same rank into the same suit makes it possible for us to get things like flush houses, you know. So, do this. And 10... Actually, I don't know if there's any utility in doing that. Yeah, I'll just do this. Although the 10 is in the straight flush and royal flush from the top, so might have been another choice I could have made, but in the long run, probably won't matter, but probably is such a funny word to use in this game. Because certain things are more probable, but nothing that happens is really that probable if you think about it. I recommend you don't think about it. I do want to make use of this obelisk bonus, and ways I can do that. 3 of a kind and 2 pair are still on deck. Full house is still on deck. High card, of course. Of course, always an option, the high card. But if it's not a high card that is a 10 or a 4, then we don't get the walkie-talkie bonus, which I think is pretty good. Pretty good. Instead, I don't want to flush here, so we'll put that out of our mind. I want to look for 2 pair on 10s and 4s. That's a little greedy though, so we'll keep the pair 7s and drop these 4. A 2 pair with 10s being 1/2 of the equation is perfectly lovely. Nice boss blind. Very, very yummy. Okay. I don't have a lot of money, so I can't really just buy everything that catches my eye. As amazing as that would be. The raised fist represents a decent amount of value, but I don't think it's better than this. And a lot of the multiplier that we need is going to come from these guys, so I don't need to force that. I think here, the Mega Celestial Pack, maybe? But we'll see what the blinds are. Okay, so the pillar also incentivizes skipping rewards. Or skipping, what's the word? Skipping blinds, right? Straight flush, orbital attack. I had one of those earlier attempt made. Every spectral pack. I love spectral packs so much, they're so fun. But now I have this golden joker, so every blind that I complete represents an extra $4. Gotta keep that in mind. take 2 planets here because I like planets. And 3 or 4 of a kind, I'm not in a position to force either of these. So we'll reinforce the pants draw that I got off of attack instead of branching out. For the time being, I'm still avoiding playing flushes, but that's not going to last much longer. So maybe I do get this Jupiter. Oh, I haven't discovered this yet. I should buy things that I haven't discovered. Oh well, I want this Jupiter. Because when I do get rid of this obelisk, or when I nuke its mult bonus, I'd like to have flushes, like, available. But the pillar wants us to skip blinds so bad. It is... I'm just not sure what the play is here. Because if I low roll while I'm moving through these smaller blinds, I am so fucked for the pillar. You know, I am going to be so greedy here. This might be the first run that I fail of this stream. A random rare joker sets money to 0. Rare jokers do come in such a large variety. Since I'm so incentivized to skip blinds, maybe it is right to sell this and roll on a $5 rare joker. Could be good. Probably won't be. Could be. I mean... Alright. Alright. Fuck it, I guess. I lost my obelisk bonus and still got 16k off that. That feels not so bad. It feels validating. Well, now I don't have to worry about maintaining the obelisk bonus. I think I will just play... No, I don't have... I forget that I'm on the black deck, which means I don't have the hands to spare. Being so picky, or being silly like that. What I'll do instead is drop these. Fishing for a 2-pair or a flush on hearts. And since I got that flush on hearts, I will deploy. Very nice. Nice and easy. Plus 1 hand size. Pretty nice when you're working with a limited number of hands over here. But... I want to replace this guy, for sure. I think I'll take these for some lucky cards. You know, make some lucky cards, and just keep rolling for that $20. Straight flush. The straight flush is calling my name. Plus 1 hand size. I think that is so valuable that I want to give up one of these. But I'm also... my ice cream is melting. My ice cream is melting, and it's getting real low now. So I think I'll drop the ice cream for the +1 hand size. And then discard 2 random cards per hand played. Okay. This makes me feel good about taking the +1 hand size Joker. The power that I get off this is so tempting. Because now this throwback guy he's getting big. And what would I be looking for in the shop? I guess a Joker to replace the obelisk, maybe? The next hand I play is probably going to be a flush or 2 pair, and it's going to reset this obelisk. So I am looking to replace it. But I'm fucking broke, so... You know. I'm just being greedy and lazy. I wouldn't say lazy, but greedy and just want to see how far I can get with skipping so many blinds. Finally, we'll upgrade the straight hand. And then... we'll additionally take this earth as well. What comes next? The hook, right? Okay. So with the hook, play out you have, I think, so what I'm thinking is that we should play out the best of what we have. And don't try to build a hand like through plays, right? Because 1, I don't have that many hands. 2, it will absolutely discard whatever thing you're trying to save. I'm not happy about this, really. I'm not really too hot on these discards, but I feel like the right move is to greed a little for something that is enables walkie-talkie. I like a pair of okay, well, 3 aces. Of kind I have buffed once. Don't see it being so great. This is this is irritating though, because it's not obvious to me what the best way to go here is. Digging for a full house. I lied. Digging for a full house, obviously the best thing. Easy decision, never doubted. I might be the best. I'm not. I'm definitely not. But, I'm having fun. Oh, now the lucky card's blocked. Which is rough, but that's fine. It can be like that sometimes. I picked up 4s. To repair 4s. So, I am so happy. And I do think it's time for me to get rid of this obelisk, because I don't like having to be conscious of that. I just... goodbye. And then... reroll surplus is nice. Per hand played, -1 per discard. Oh, negative tag, very nice. Definitely skipping this blind, because negative jokers are worth so much. I'm not getting anything out of this. It hasn't given me any value yet. And I'm not inclined to think that it will. But I need to fill out my jokers, because it's like, I just do. It's like I have 6 slots. That's That's the benefit of this deck, right? If I'm gonna give up a hand, I should use the resource that I'm giving up for it. Or that I'm giving it up for. Rerolls. Sure. How often am I playing face cards? Enough that this is probably worth it? Judgment? Sure. This is not my favorite thing to do, because this could be very, very powerful with some work. Not even that much, but with some work. But I just don't have the discards or the plays on this deck. Odd Todd. What a nice pickup. He's comfy. He is giving me all the chips I'm gonna need. In a world of multi, Odd Todd brings the chips. Because damn it, someone has to. These are... I don't like jumbo packs. I want 2 picks, or I want to pay less. But they're what I have, so I'm going to take them. Full House. Full House has been good to me. I'm gonna keep this for the interest. I'm not gonna spend money to keep up that interest a little bit. Easiest skip of my life. I love negative jokers. Select. Okay. Oh, 2 10s here is a good start. This 10s for the walkie-talkie, of course. If I pair it with odds, we're kind of cooking. So it doesn't have to just be 4s. Pairing it with odds is also viable, although it's a worse turnout than doing it with 4s, but it is absolutely viable. I'm given this 2 pair, and I'm inclined to just play it. Then I remember I only have 3 hands. And it gives me just a little pause. But, you know, fuck it. Oh my god. This thing just popped the fuck off. That gave me 20 multi and 20 bucks. Hell yeah. Keep these in hand. Drop these. Actually, let me see. This might do it. No, these do not benefit from any of my jokers. So I don't know what I'm thinking. Other than I should get rid of these, unless they're enabling some other 2 pair or full house, which I will dig for. We're looking at 9. Since there's only 1 9 left in the deck, I should drop it. So that's going to be very difficult for me to find it. But the other... Everything else is roughly equivalent, so... Dropping 9s for sure. And then it's a matter of preference. What else I drop? I dropped 6s, because it doesn't work with 3 of my jokers. The 5 of diamonds at least gives me Odd Todd. Same with the 3 of hearts, and these guys are obvious benefit from the smiley face, so discard these. Get nothing. Okay. In that case, I'm going to push harder for one of these face cards. I will take a full house with high queens as the smaller portion. That is why I kept the 2s, to enable a full house with something more valuable. Because full house, we have ranked up so much. Feels good. Ooh. Take that. The occasional money for no reason is always lovely to have. Okay, sure. Well, I feel like I have to differentiate. I have to pick, like, one of these directions to go in before I... Well, actually, I'm on the 7th ante, but I still feel like I should. I still feel like I should, even though, like, the thing I was gonna say maybe doesn't apply. It still feels right to specialize or differentiate, you know? High Priestess is a pretty obvious pick here, I feel. I don't need to Hanged Man anything. I might get rid of the 6, but these planets are more valuable than getting rid of a 6 in my deck, I think. Saturn. Yummy, yummy. Celestial Pack. I'll hit that real quick. I really don't want to have to use a pair. Okay, that's fine. 25 chips for each stone card in my full deck. Okay, so... each stone card, 75 chips. 75 chips is... on average worse than Odd Todd with 1 odd in hand. And... difficult to compare to the walkie-talkie because this just gives chips, and this is chips and multi. And a very good source of multi when I don't have too much in my Joker hand. These are also not discovered, but, you know, I'm gonna roll again. Ooh, hologram. Hologram, my beloved. All cards are considered face cards, meaning all cards will give me smiley face bonus. Okay. Well. Well. That's an easy sell on the walkie-talkie for this. Pridolia. Either way. Abstract Joker didn't mention. Picking up negatives obviously makes the Abstract Joker even better. 21 is past that 20 multi break point that you see in some of the Jokers, like the Half Joker and such. I'll take this. This bastard blind that I do despise just brutalizes some of these hands, but I have to keep in mind I no longer need specifically to dig for faces or anything other than maybe odds. Maybe I could favor odds because Odd Todd, obviously, and Pridolia makes smiley face apply to everything. So. And then I'm going to be pickier here and shoot for something that's more valuable than anything I had there. Well, I do have a flush here, which it's not bad. And I'm picking up 3 odds here. I also just really want to get this, see what this 5 smiley face up of Pridolia feels like. You know, plus with reserved parking, all cards being considered face cards, I might get paid. We'll see. Ooh. Turns out I do get paid off that. Pretty fucking good. Okay. Well, this is an obvious play, I think, because these are all odds. Okay, a holographic ride the bus. Well, all of my cards are face cards, unfortunately, so this ride the bus is not taking me very far. I like this guy too. I like the hallucination joker. We will be buying a lot of packs, right? Over the course of any given run. But... and it has served me very well in some ways. But I'm pretty happy with the setup right now. I don't want to have to fiddle with it too much. At least as far as getting us past this eighth ante. One. Choose one. I will choose. I think I choose the Emperor here. It's either Emperor or Wheel, so Emperor. Money, thank you. Sure, reroll, okay. Okay. These are funny. This one is so fun to use, but not what I'm looking for. Crimson Heart. One random joker disabled every hand. This could cripple pretty hard, but it could also just grab reserve parking or juggler or something, so that's not that bad. Take this. Take the world to potentially force flush, because flush good. I have a couple rounds before the boss blind, so. I think kind of comfortable, like, just going for the boss blind here with this setup. Yeah, I think so. Because the last couple blinds that I played were not so difficult. If I roll badly on this, then well, them's the fucking breaks, right? Oh yeah, I'll just do this. I don't know if it's the right play, but fuck. That is not a good one to lose. I'm losing 25 multi off of that, which is a lot more. But it's okay, it's okay. We still have... we still stack some odds. Try to get there off some odds. I have a straight right off the bat, which is level 4, and that feels pretty fucking good. Can't force a straight flush, sadly, because I only have one spade here. I think this is my first play for sure. Beautiful K is not so bad. That is what I was hoping would happen. I mentioned that this boss blind could just roll on my reserved parking, which sucks, but not so much compared to losing any that actually adds to the score. 3 odds. These odds are good. These odds are good for this spread here. Huh. Okay. Do I just... a world here? For kinda no reason? No, I shouldn't use a... I shouldn't use a tarot card for literally no reason. Taking the 2 pair here instead of going for a full house is kind of sloppy, I feel. So... Or maybe not, maybe not. Because I still have 1 stone card. You know what? I'm just going to do this, and I'm not going to overthink it more than I am right now. Because I'm sitting pretty nice on this. There we go. Got there. Hey, I got the speedrunner achievement. Nice. Oh, I love this one. The red and black deck. Nice. Another dub. 5 for 5. On white stakes, to be fair. On white stakes, to be fair. But 5 for 5. That feels good. Five for 5, even if it's on white stakes, does feel good. You gotta get lucky, but maybe you can do things that tweak the odds in your favor, you know? And it's less likely that I just got lucky 5 rounds in a row, you know? Pick up this Arcana. Magician on odds. I don't want to use this on anything except odds. Well, actually, I could use the strength card to turn evens into odds, couldn't I? Or tens into faces. Let me do this. And then try to force more spades into the game. And then lucky up on these 3s. Free reroll. Sure. Banana and Hanged Man. You know, I just don't think I need to get rid of the... I can't get rid of anything but a banana, sadly. Oh, spin my wheel. Holy shit. It actually worked. I got hollow on my smiley face. Nice. Oh shit, that's awesome. Ooh, hollow on the stamp card. I don't get enough hands each round to justify going for this stamp card. I will take death. Death I will take. Because I think I have some very high value cards. I don't like any of these. So. Yes, I take this. Absolutely, I take that negative every time. What am I looking at and what am I looking for? Looking for full houses and straights. Straight flushes, of course, over everything. Full houses and straights that are heavy on odd cards, actually. The flush is very weak for me now, so I shouldn't consider taking flushes. What I should do is I should take this. I should take this 2 and make it into a 10. And then play out this full house. That feels good. That feels correct. King 10. 7, 6, 3. I'll take this flush, I think. Because it is on 2 odds. It's good. And this lucky card. I'll drop the 6 for the queen to get more out of it. I want another final multiplier, like the throwback is. Sure, take it. Free multi. And also +3 on the abstract joker. Okay, death. I think I use it for death. Yeah, that feels correct. Celestial pack on full houses. It feels correct. Okay, yeah. And then straight, of course. Very powerful. Scales very well. Don't want or need any of these for the next round. Clubs. I don't use a lot of clubs, I think, so no problem. Okay, well, I have full house here. I think I just take that. Nice. I just take that, and then I have this pair, and then anything else? No, I don't see anything else. Okay. 2, 3, 4 is pretty close to straight. From the top or the bottom. Let's see. This. I don't care about flushes. Just seeing what I have. Clubs are disabled, so no reason to keep them around. Drop the 4, drop the evens, honestly. Even though I have a bunch of 10s and it would be easy to roll into them, I just convinced myself to keep 10s. There we go. Well, this is when I say goodbye to 6s. Because I want to roll on this lucky little 3 as much as I can. The smiley face now represents 35 multi, which is pretty good in one slot. It's above average. I don't feel like I don't have any like really broken interactions here. This is just decent. This is just decent. Because it's 2 cards, right? And then, but you know, it gets a little better when we also have this one. A wild card? Sure. Just a sure break in case of emergency kind of energy. Hermit. Yes, absolutely. And Emperor. Well, Empress is also very useful here, since I have 2 odds. I could just do that. Yeah, okay, well. All this shit. Sure. Saturn? Absolutely. Upgrade that straight a little more. Plus 100 chips on 3 of a kind is actually good because we're pushing for full houses, which means that this guy is, he's active on full houses because full house contains 3 of a kind, even if it's not only 3 of a kind. Odd Todd outpaces, though, on 2 odds. Also, the 10 multi, not what I need as much of, I feel like. Not what I need as much as I feel like. Just not completely sure, but sure enough. Okay, double tag. This is me being silly and kind of wanting the run to be over, but I'm just gonna skip both of these. Strength these 8s to 9s. Sure. Okay. And then 4s, I kind of have no use for 4s. Well, they do work into straights, but I think it's more prudent to just make that 4 into a useful 9 and odd. And then to similar process probably. We will actually turn this 4 into a gilded 3. And then I will lowers up this 9. And Justice on 7, I suppose. And why Justice on 7? Because I wanted to use an Emperor. And it's gotta go somewhere. Temperance? Sure. And then I just got a Lovers on deck. Okay, so... I mean, this is the start of something here. As is this, plus these. I think... Well, this one... Jack to 9, I actually am working on a straight flush here pretty well. What I'll do though, I'll discard these. Feels kind of bitch made, maybe because it is. I don't want to talk about it. But I'm just going to drop these, I think. Sure, I'll take this. Actually, the 10s are less valuable because of Odd Todd. 10s are less valuable because of Odd Todd, so as tempting as it is to use this for the lucky, I'll take these 61 chips guaranteed instead. I'm gonna rock with that. And the end result is 174k, so this deck is crashing out very soon, but... very soon is not right this second. I did also skip those last 2 blinds, well aware that this is the likely result. I'm working on a straight right here, but someone got rid of all my 6s. Why would they do that? I'll test these for... hoping for an ace, actually. No luck. The one difference there, unfortunate. Is there anything I can do with this? Suits, let's see. Oh, I could make a spade, a flush on spades, but that is not all together so useful. No, I couldn't. Oh, no, there it is. We'll do this knowing that the result is death for me, of course. F. It was a good run. 10th ante. Round 15. But also another dub. More importantly. Okay. I love the checker deck so much. It's so fun. Ooh. +3 discards? What the hell? +3 discards is so much. 200 face cards. Thank you, Peridola. Peridolia, I suppose. So as well as 20 Joker cards. Oh, the pirate. I like him. Oh, the acrobat. Lots of unlocks. Oh, the super terror merchant. And 25 blinds for the unlimited reroll. That is the upgrade version of the limited reroll. Two, three, four, five. Nice. Next, the magic deck. I do not like the magic deck so much. I don't hate it. Oh, well, I'm just going in order, so there's really no choice here. This is just gonna be my 6th run. 6th run on the roughly the 18th hour. I don't want to skip this blind, actually. I might skip this one. But not this one. Okay, suit. The usual strategy for these this first ante, which is force flushes because you'll either get 300 or almost 300. Wow, look at that. I get to see what's in the shop. I like that too. Ooh, plus 50 chips. Plus 50 chips is just like kind of good. But plus 1 hand size. Come on. Don't make me say the line. Next round. Sure. Yeah. I will take these specifically because I have 2 fools. Interesting in that I'm not really drawn to any of these. But I will go Empress. Because... Oh, what if I go Star? And then fool up some stars. I can convert 9 cards to diamonds. Which is, you know, imagine if every 2, 3, and 4 was diamonds. That's what I'd be able to do, something like that. Which is... enables some fun things. I mean, I could also use it to, like, force whatever planet I roll first or something like that. Yawn, snore, snoozles. Death is pretty fun here too, to say. But I think Death is pretty good for consistency too. So, but what would I play on a completely blank slate? That's the annoying thing. On the head, all heart cards are debuffed, so I don't want hearts. I don't want hearts, so I'll get rid of these. Short-term pragmatism. Death. This. No? No, that would be very irresponsible. You know what? I will death this 9, actually. Oh, I have 3 9s here? Wow, that's actually a really good candidate for diamonding. Talking out of my ass so much, and yet this actually feels really good to me to do. And then Empress on some 9s. Nice. Go by rank? Yeah, by rank, kinda silly, kinda silly. I drop these and then 6s. Do I use these for anything? No, and I don't see myself forcing clubs here. We'll leave it in the hand for now, though, because it's equal to the diamonds. Okay, I have a 3 behind here. I'm also have a straight from the top. I am going to fool in not the most valuable position, because this Empress is going to make sure that somehow I make it through this blind. There we go. This will do it. And I will multi up on those. So, just like so. Nice. Okay. 7. I need to just fill up my jokers, and thank God for the riffraff, making it so easy for me to choose. This guy, I want him so bad. You usually can't get this one this early because you don't start with the fortune voucher. That is the precondition for having to show up in the shop. But with his groovy deck, you do. And let's see what I roll. Castle Clown and Swashbuckler. +5 multi. Infinitely better than nothing. Wait, what am I doing? I have a whole ass straight here. Just waiting to get multied on. Here is a simple play, I think, because I just need that 300. Nice. Okay, the rocket. Oh, the rocket carried me so hard in my first deck. The needle. I didn't pay attention to this. Need to make sure I have something on deck that's gonna get me over 800. A straight will certainly do it if I have enough multipliers. I have a free reroll. I'll use that, actually. For Idolia. Interesting. Idolia is interesting. It's not something that I like to force, though. It's like if it happens, it's fine, but trying to force a Idolia hand is just like, what if I fucking lost? That's kind of what it feels like to me. 80 chips, though. 80 chips on the base flush multi is 320 extra score. Which I think is worth it. Tough, 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 tough. Okay, I can have no reason. I will just take this, and then let God sort them out. Okay, well, 2 pairs also buffed. That's good. Chips and 2 pairs buffed. Feels good. Swashbuckler is on 9, which is kind of icky. But... oh, 10987. Not every day. Shoot. Change my shoot. Spades are looking pretty juicy, so I will go like this for spades. Okay, very cool, thank you. Wait, I had several multis in diamond that I should take advantage of. Like, that alone is 2.7k. So I might be well positioned. I shouldn't be so paranoid about the needle. But on the bright side is that I feel comfortable selling this for my Omen Globe, I suppose it's called. I didn't know that. And reroll this for no reason, just so I can feel bad about whatever I can't buy, I guess. I'll sell Chaos the Clown to, even though I really do like the free reroll, just so that I get 2 jokers out of the riffraff. That is a good one. The misprint, possibly a good one. But most importantly, I am already set. Nice. And a golden joker. I'll take that to the bank. Absolutely. I'll sell the riffraff now. I think I'm well stocked up with that guy. Yeah, just take my buffoon back. And very hard to justify this. I'm not looking for anything difficult yet. I want to take it so bad, though. I do. Because that +2 hand size. I mean, if I'm using one of my hands to pseudo-discard anyway, what is the difference? Except that doing it without this card is worse. Right? But the Odd Todd is just a good card, and I am not trying to crash out. I actually want to keep this streak going. I want to keep winning until 8 AM. It would be kind of fucking awesome if I did. Blank voucher. I need to buy this a lot to get the upgraded version. So I will do so. Forcing flushes is what I'm doing right now. Specifically diamonds, because I have diamonds with multi imprinted on them. +10 monies. Ooh. I can make space for a hack, I think. No. Oh, swashbuckler with... Okay, well... Okay, this is so tempting. Wait, well... I'm gonna do it, Okay. At the end of each round, I'll get +3 multi on the swashbuckler. Oh no, it's every joker, so... +4 multi on the swashbuckler. every round when I have the gift card. It's pretty nice. K is not so hard to hit, but I did just nerf myself a decent bit. I am considering whether I can force in the hack here, because I really want to play this guy. He's so fun. He's so fun. And 3s and 5s will give me like double this bonus, but I would have to make room for other synergies with him. Yeah, I would have to make room for other synergies with the hack, so I don't want to do that. Take this Taro. I can High Priestess here because the deck that I have has an extra consumable slot. Ooh, and then we'll imitate the High Priestess before using planets, so that I get to roll on more planets instead of just duplicating one that I used. Neptune is just that Hail Mary, I suppose. And that's all I can do for now. Okay. This is... oh my god. They're really making it easy for me to choose. Just like that. Nice. Very, very good. Value up means +4 multi on the Swashbuckler. Pants. A pants run? Perhaps a pants run. But what do I give up for my pants, is the question. How do I get more than 80 chips of value? By leveling up. Hands. I think that's how I do it. Two pair. Well, kinda getting there. Kinda justifying the pants agenda. And this Swashbuckler is just gonna scale out of control. And I'm getting chips off of Odd Todd. So you know. There's a case to be made. I'm just gonna buy the pants, let's be honest. I'm just gonna buy pants. I'm looking for blinds. The fish? Okay, well. It shouldn't be too bad, actually. Thanks. Jack, 2-2. Jack, 2-2, Wawa? I actually don't want to play that, because I don't get anything off top there. Sadly. Okay. Don't get anything off Odd Todd there, but what else am I gonna do? Well, discard, I guess. Do I just discard? It feels so greedy. And I don't get shit off of a straight, honestly. And I'm not building a straight flush or a royal flush here. So, actually, I'll toss these, because this pair is ready to be inserted into a full house. That's funny. One more 3 or one more Jack. is so valuable here. If I get one more 3 or one more jack, I go from 60 times 4 to 65 times 6, and that is so much better. But I think it is worth greeting here. Hey, look at that. Aces. Even better. Even better. Thank you. Nice and easy. Keep it simple. +4 multi for each card below 52. It is so easy to build up one of these jokers, but that's not what I'm looking for right now. Sadly. Maybe I take this discard though. Maybe I take this discard. I think I do. I think I do actually. And we will next round. The hook, I don't really care about this guy. That's actually awesome to see. I don't want to skip a single blind in this run because I'm getting 4 multi on this swashbuckler for every round that I play. So he might get kind of stacked. My straights are kind of ass. So I don't want to do this. Even though it gave me one, which is kind of funny, kind of fucked up. Drop these actually. Dropping all my evens for the chance at some oddness. Drop these. And this. Do I take this 2 pair or do I greed for the full house? I'll take this 2 pair. Nice. I'm liking how this is shaping up. Magician. In terms of balance, I have more diamonds than anything. I don't want to push it in any direction other than that. Magician I will take and just throw it on some odds. No, ace specifically. And then just some odd cards. Feels good. Celestial back. Of course, hoping for full houses. Look at that. Off to the races. Ace, ace. 3-3 is stronger. I'm gonna go 10-10 because I'm kind of hoping that I don't clear the blind instantly. Because I want the chance to build up a multi on these pants. I'm a pants runner. I'm a pants believer. There we go. This feels so awesome so far. Earth, absolutely. Why? Because the earth has pants. Buddha? No, I think I skipped that. Okay, the throwback. The throwback over what, though? I think the throwback over the Golden Joker. I think the throwback over the Golden Joker. It's time to start worrying about pure power. Oh, but I don't want to skip it. But it's still at 1.25, so that is good. That is good. 200 cards per hand played. Okay, well then I'll just play Let's play. Nice. Only one more. Just like this. Easy come, easy go. Cooking, even. Lovely. The misprint and the... I actually really don't... I've never succeeded with this guy. And I don't know how I... Well, I know how I would, but I have not been able to. Take this Arcana, because I want to see if I get money first. Immolate. Ooh. Well, I kind of don't want face cards, actually. Because face cards don't... face cards cannot be odd. So... maybe I immolate here just because I have 4 face cards, and I can get rid of a bunch of them. That is such an idea. It also gives me money, and I like money. Whereas the death card is a nice... it's an easy safe play, but it does not give me money. And it does not destroy face, which I want. Ooh, grabbed at 3 face cards. That was so good. Okay. I'll take this reroll surplus. What am I looking for? Is probably a final multiplier that goes... that synergizes better than the throwback does. I think that... yeah, that's what I'm looking for. 10, 5, 5. I take a wild... do I take a wild 5? Of diamonds? I kind of don't care about a wild 5, do I? Other than maybe it does enable flush houses on 5. And I'm pushing full houses, so I will take that. I could wheel my fortune. I'll wheel my fortune. Fuck. Oh. +1 discard. Don't feel like I need it. Reacher all played face cards. I just blew up on my faces, so definitely not that one. Yeah, definitely not that one. Parked faces, but I will take the lowers, and then I will go next. Pre-Mega Celestial. Pre-Mega Celestial is kind of exciting. +2, because I'm pushing certain... I am pushing certain planets. How do I blind? The Manacle. Okay, okay. But if I'm running 2 pair... Hi, Binya. Good morning. Good to see you. Hi. Hello, Binya. Lovely, lovely, lovely to see you. Good morning. Hello, good morning. Bright and early for you, Binya, isn't it? Like, well, I don't want to dox your time zone, but you know. In any case, hello. Gumo, gumo. I just realized I don't have timestamps on in my chat, so I couldn't tell if like you had sent that message like a million years ago. But I'm gonna turn that on now, so I'll know if I missed a message. All right, yeah. Vague memories of King Arthur. Well, thank you so much for listening earlier. Yeah, that was Sir Gawain and the Green Knight was the story that I was reading. That was actually the last story I read. So, wow! Thank you so much for being here. That's so awesome. That's so awesome of you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. What can I say? Meteor tag. Sure. I do take this one. I do take a meteor tag. Even though I'm trying not to skip, a meteor tag is so good. It's just hard to say no. I'm not pushing straights at all. So, but it is the most valuable planet that I have on deck, so I'll take it. In this case, the hand size counteracts the mana, but I want to play every blind because every time I finish a round, I get +4 multiplier to my swashbuckler because the gift card increases the value of all the jokers. And the more I play, the more I can build up my pants power. I want to have very powerful pants. That is my goal. Drop these because they are not odd. I have an odd house. I take the odd house. I take the odd house. I play the odd house. That's so awesome that you were listening earlier. That just makes me so happy. That's so gratifying to be told that. I appreciate you. What can I say? Going pretty strong at 18 hours. Not too bothered, actually. It's been such a nice variety. Gains 3 cell value. So what this basically reads to me is makes my swashbuckler 3 multi more powerful. But I have a full hand, and the gift card does the same thing, but better. And I have the spare trousers that are building up multi as well. I just don't need the eggs, sadly. But I will take the Celestial Pack. The house is full. God is in his heaven and all is right with the world. 3. Don't. I'd be looking to replace the throwback with something that synergizes better with my swashbuckler, but it is not either of these. So, next round, thank you. 2 odds here, dropping all the evens and the faces. Taking this, I believe. I could do that. I could do that. I could take this. Yeah. Looking good, feeling good. What can I say? Cruising through the 6th ante right now feels pretty good. +1 card slot. Please, 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 and thank you. No. I'm just gonna say no. Roll. Also no. Sadly. Next. Upgrade straight by 3 levels is uniquely powerful. Uniquely powerful, and if I have a hand that is the opposite of a full house, there might be a straight lurking in there. But most of my straights are going to involve some face card, I think. Which means less odds. And I am ride or die from a man odd to odds, so. Perfect. Gorgeous, lovely no notes. Grow my pants. Get odd. Stay weird. Get this multi. Get the fuck out. Go home. And, I don't know. Eat some Pringles. Okay. Look at Earth was the last one that I got. The Earth. Which is not a bad one to have. For sure. But I'll pick the arcane packs first to see if I get better ones. Oh my god, okay. Bonus cards are important. Because, well, actually, I mean, Odd Todd is fucking giving me like 120 on average per hand. 120, 124, so, you know, on average per hand. So I can't say I have no chip bonus. Convert to hearts? Any reason to? No. Hearts are low, so I don't want to put more into this category. I would rather, for one, discover this Spectre card. And two, be able to farm tarots off of my evens that I want to discard every time anyway. Let's see what this back has. Balatro. Hello, Jimba Balatro. That is a lovely, beautiful name. Jim Balatro is... rolls off the tongue. Or the lips, I suppose. Not the tongue. I have strength, so... these kings, these faces that I would be looking to throw away anyway, I can make them into very useful aces that I will not want to throw away. And that being the case, I have one reroll, I think. I'd rather probably buy this Fool and make it into a strength, and then do the same thing to some other grotesquely even cards. Hold on, let me participate. Thank you. I want to be, thank you. I want to be, you know, part of the thing. Next round, sure. Trying not to skip any blinds. And for 2 common jokers, I'm certainly not skipping this one. Okay, well, I have a full house of odds, so that's cool. I can also strength this king to an ace, which I kind of like. I kind of fuck with that heavy throw. I'll do that. I'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Make my pants more powerful. Please and thank you. Lovely. Delicious, beautiful. Breezing through these blinds. Oh, beautiful obelisk. I fucking hate this card though. It's so irritating to play. Drop the lovers to... oh no, I don't have to because I'm playing the Fortune Teller deck. So I'll just use this High Priestess, actually. Uranus? Sure. Jupiter is... No, 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 we are not going there. You know what happens on Jupiter. And we just can't afford it this run. Okay. After player discard, always drop 3. It makes me want to just discard these evens. And, like, just do this. Like, I just want to do this. Any evens or face cards? Get that shit out of here. You know? Before anything. But I don't even have more to throw away, so... let's just... play out what we have. Grow my pants, please. Thank you. Perfect. This run is so interesting. Let's see. Seed money? I could. Not going to, but I could. This one, I don't have... I'm not reliably farming tarot cards, so I don't have an engine to build up a bunch of enhanced cards. Is how I look at it. To feed the vampire. And the enhanced cards that I do have, I don't want to feed to the vampire anyway. So I'll just go down here to the Arcana pack. Immolate. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Well, this is actually... I have 3 face cards and a bunch of evens here. So 1, 2, 3... 5 targets versus... 5 good targets versus 3 not great targets for the Immolate. Makes me want to just Immolate. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, good rolls. Good rolls. And then... off of this one... yeah, sure, I'll take Uranus, and I'll take... Saturn. Sure. Saturn is the backup plan, of course. Seed money. You know, just because none of these jokers are going to replace these ones, so... voucher tag, I will actually want... I could make use of this. I could make use of this voucher tag, because it could give me... well, it could give me, like, the +1 hand, you know, basically, fucking, it could give me everything. I can't get the upgraded version of the blank, sadly, because I have not bought the blank enough. But I could get... I think I have the upgraded version of Overstock, Discard, and Seed Money. Ooh, you sneaky monkey almost got past me. But, you know, if you ain't odd, you can, something something. That rhymes with odd, you know? Pretty easy, choices, decisions, so on here. Jim. Lovely. Okay. Cash out? Sure. Always crash out, never crash. Always cash out, never crash out. That's what I meant to say. Polychrome on the walkie-talkie. Interesting. Probably one of the worst things that I could have gotten it on, though. Because I want to get rid of this throwback so fucking bad. And a polychrome is all it takes to replace it. But... 10 and 4 is both evens. I'm never gonna play this shit, so... catch me hitting the Mega Celestial pack at fucking 2:30 in the morning. Because someone's gotta do it. Sure, Uranus and... Earth. And... one more Celestial pack. Sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. As long as we are all in on pants, I gotta take this. What sucks now is anything that I sell is representing a huge debuff to the Swashbuckler. Because there's no card that natively sells for 10, unless it's like a legendary. And that's kind of not so cool. Whatever. This hand is working. Or this deck is working, so I'll just let it work. I won't ruin it for no reason. Discard evens and faces. Take this shitty 2-pair because I have 4 hands. And it levels up my pants. And it's actually fine to not clear the blind in one hand if it means I can get another +2 on this multi. Which is a case for keeping evens around. Except that the evens will show up when I don't want them to. Like in the, you know, in the long run. I want these gone because they will show up when I just needed 62 more chips before multi to clear a blind. But those fucking 10s showed up instead of 7s and it's over, you know? So, in the long run, I want them gone, but they still have something to offer. This is fucking awesome. I have not been able to do this even on my the other file that I've been playing for a couple weeks, because I picked this game up at like mid-April, beginning early mid-April, and I fell in love, obviously, but I haven't been able to do this gift card into Temperance for the max value, and that feels kind of nice to just get a quick $47 off that. Spectral pack, sure. I don't want to do that, actually. Sure, I'll gold seal on a 3. Or, no, I'll gold seal on an ace. More likely to get played. Okay, this guy, very fun early, but not for me right now, and not for this deck. Well, not without some like shenanigans happening mid-run, you know? What do I do here? Here, I kind of don't need to roll on anything, but I still, this guy is fucking bugging me so much. And if I pick up some earths on the way, well, that's what it's about. It's about the earth, you know? Yeah, none of these are doing it for me. I am... These rerolls leaving me spongy and inert. Let's see. What is this? It's so funny to get a high straight off the deal, or off the flop or whatever, but it's just not super ideal. Maybe I take it anyway. Yeah, I have one lover's card, so I could almost force us into a straight flush, but it would actually be worse if it was a straight flush, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. It would be worse. Oh well, I'll take these because it's like a discard, except I get points off of all this bullshit, and I like that. Okay. How many kings do I have? I have in the deck. I have one king, which is very cool. So I think I just take this opportunity to improve 2 of my even cards. But maybe we should wait until I can actually pick up a full house off of them instead. Yeah, I think I will. I think we'll wait to do that. 3 hands, so I'll do this, I think. Okay, yeah, those are not feeling good anymore. I should not play evens. I knew this, and yet I did it. Isn't that funny? Okay, full house is 18, still the best option. Just wanted to make sure, because it's never good to get stuck in thinking one thing is good when your situation has changed, right? I'm going to drop lovers on this. No, actually I shouldn't. Well, no, I want to clear up this space, actually. I've been holding on to this card for way too long. But this is just for a potential, for potential flush house opportunities. Take this? Do I take this? I think I take this. This is good. Very nice, very nice. Up to 8th ante. This would be 6 for 6 if I clear this, if I win with this deck as well. And that would be quite nice. Okay. So I swap Odd Todd for the bull on if I can land like a temperance. Even if I can land like what was the other one? Whatever. The $20 one. If I can land a hermit or temperance, I swap out of Odd Todd in favor of the bull, which would be such an interesting thing to happen. Here I will just, I think, take this opportunity to strength. Yeah, because I don't want lovers on my fool. I want this, and then I want to make another strength card. Because if I don't land on temperance or hermit in this pack, then I don't think I want to take the bull. Maybe I do. But I don't think I do. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's awesome. I just love seeing these cards. I think they're really cool. Empress enhances 2 selected cards to the right. So, none of these, the rest of these are just not playable. The rest of these are just not playable, so. The thing is, 4 random enhanced number cards, they could all be evens, and it would, like, kind of fuck shit up a little bit, but they were all evens. Wow, it kind of fuck shit up. Whatever. I hate when I'm right about that shit. Anyway. Oh, right, if I sell Odd Todd, I'm also kneecapping my swashbuckler. I didn't think about that. Fuck. Well, by how much? It would drop from 15 to 3, so minus 12 to this guy. That's not good. I think when I'm this close, I just don't fuck with it. That seems correct, yeah. If I'm this close, I just don't fuck with it. Oh, plus 20. Curious. Well, I'll just take this. Well, honestly, what I'm hoping for is I roll just like the most random ass negative joker of my life, because having to sell here is so fucked up. Wow, polychrome vampire. Huh. Well, that's cool. I like that. Polychrome vampire. It's so, but like I said, you know what? Maybe don't fuck with it. Maybe don't fuck with it. Maybe you're doing just fine and don't fuck with it. Ranks here. Take this full house. Sure. Strength, yeah. Strength on king and 8. So much prettier now. Take this ace, of course, because it gives me money. And I like money. You know what would be nice? If I could pick up a Judgment Tarot card in this shop. Not happening. Okay, that's fine. Take this because it gives me a few more rolls in the shop. That's what I want right now. Earth, of course. That's kind of what I'm pushing. And High Priestess, okay. Thank you, thank you. High Priestess kind of helps me counteract losing jokers, you know. Because, you know, planets give multi and chips and such. Okay, these are kind of ass, don't care. Devil, wow, don't care, cool. Please give me a judgment card. That's not a judgment card. Cool. Nice. This is just to mitigate the effect of having to sell this gift card. Sell, which hurts. Definitely hurts, but potentially good, so that's nice. Let's see. I want to... These bitches clogging my hand. Get out. All the way out, please. 6. I'll take this full house. Sure. It doesn't use my new Joker, but it doesn't hurt. And I might have been overthinking it because that shit still gave me 86k. Yeah, we're good. That's 6 for 6, I believe. 6 for 6 on decks and runs in Balatro. And we'll see how far it can go. If I didn't have to sell that gift card, I feel like this deck could have gone so far. I'll take this. I think this is just great. Oh, nice. New voucher. Roll, sure. Now I'm just trying to replace the Scholar. I mean, 150 chips is, you know, 150 chips, right? I'm not playing any 8s, so this is just garbage. I don't know why I'm hovering it. Tower? No, no, no. It's all ass. It's all ass. Okay, cool. Whatever. Play. Yeah. I'm just pants. I'm just going pants mode. All I care about. Thank you. 86k. It's funny because this is so decent right now, but very shortly, this is baby. This is nothing. Holy shit! How did I end up with so many useless fucking cards on my deck? Please go away. This is good. I'll take this. I like that the aces are now double dipping on my jokers. It's nice. I do want another gift card though. Bring me my gift card back, please. That's not happening. Okay. I love this. Oh god, I love this so much. Because this guy... Wait, actually, I can use him to cull these jokers that have been sticking around a little too long. Like Odd Todd? Come on. Kill this bitch, give me 32 molt, you know? I like it, I like it. I'll just keep him around just in case. Oh my god, okay. Hermit? Sure. Buy it. I'm probably throwing the run right here, but I just want to do this. And then I'll have the Judgment on deck to replace Odd Todd. I already won with this deck, so this is just playing. And then we'll move this here. Judgment, see what it gives me. Ooh, I don't like you, actually. But I can feed his ass to the Ceremonial Dagger. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I finally find out how powerful the vampire is. In this deck in particular. Yeah, why not? Is what I was looking for, honestly, so how much can I complain? In terms of function, that's what I was looking for. Drop this first. I'll drop these. And these. And these. Thank you so much. I was just digging for aces or odds so that I could play this and get $3 off the gold seal. Because, actually, I'll clean up this 10 as well, and do this, and drop this 4 to reshuffle it. Cool. I'm getting there. Temperance? This delicious temperance. 50 bucks. Thank you. Arcana, sure. Hex? Not happening, of course. Hierophant? Bonus cards? I do need chips now that Odd Todd is fucking dead. But any bonuses that I put on will just get eaten by the vampire, which is not bad. How many 7s do I have? 3? Okay. Do this and this and this. For a second I hallucinated and thought that was like a strength card, and that was going to be very, very embarrassing. Uranus or Saturn? Using Saturn means that I have to play evens, which doesn't matter anymore. Huh. Much to think about, now that Odd Todd is dead. I still want to play pants mostly. But if I really need that score... You know? Ooh, ramen. Yummy. If I don't have a judgment card, I think I just don't feed anything to the Ceremonial Dagger, and then I just move him back over when the blind is actually dealt, or however that works. Maybe you'd express that. Big fan of the Fool. Card Sharp, I really like the Card Sharp too. I was wondering where this dude was. Like, goddamn, I could use you. I really could use you. Holy shit. But now it's like, there's no elegant way to slot him in. Yeah, don't really care about all these, I think. I'll play a High Priestess, sure. I always make sure to copy the High Priestess before you use the planets. Very important. Roll on here? Sure, take the Uranus. Sure. Next round. Okay. This fucking well, it actually doesn't matter anymore. Nice. I'm just gonna clean my cards with the vampire. I gotta get rid of my anti-even bias. That was odd, Todd. That wasn't me. You know, do I play a flush? No, I think I don't. I think I don't actually. I'll stick with my full houses. Yeah. Even though I'm fucking misplaying so hard, I can't believe I cleared that with a ceremonial dagger on the wrong side. Whatever, whatever. Arcana, sure. Always hoping for a temperance. Emperor, it's good. Copy of a random joker, destroy all other jokers. Come on now. Add a red seal to one selected card in your hand. There's nothing I have that pops like that, so Emperor it is. Hermit, thank you. I don't really care about suits this run. Tarot cards? I think I actually don't want that. What am I looking for? I'm not sure, actually. Something amazing, I guess. Roll? Well, fuck. I don't know. This well, I think maybe I have pretty good chance of getting it to the 11th. But it feels like this is where, like, I should fall off. I'll just claim these cards and feed the vampire. Need to do this. I'm gonna drop here. You know what? I'm just going to... well, I could try... I still have plenty of aces, so I could try dropping these. Well, I kind of want him... I want to play him so that the vampire can clean him. And then... You know, good stuff. But looking for aces to play on this, and that was successful, so I can drop these. And, well, I'm gonna discard you, of course. And, like so and such. Ooh, hello. Hello, nurse. Right. That's not that cringe. Yeah, it's kind of cringe, it's fine. God, I really should have made the time to edit the textures on this model. Oh well, oh well. Easiest 24-hour stream of my life so far. Thanks to so much wonderful company, of course. Here... What do I care about? I don't care about these, actually. Because I already have. Aces on deck. Queen of spades. I'll throw this away as well. I'm really digging for sevens. Do I even have any more? I do. I have one more. Two more, actually. Well, there's this four of kind, which is not very yummy. But I did manage to go to make aces the greater part of the full house rather than threes, which is... Yeah, I think this is where I crash out, which is... It was a good run. It really was. No, it really should not have... I should not have put the ceremonial dagger there. That made this last hand so much weaker. If you saw the sequencing difference, 89k off of that nail instead is... That's okay. That was the 8th dub. Was it? Or six maybe? I don't remember. Let's go find out. 6th actually sounds a lot more correct than 8th. Might have been saying a little too much. Might have been thinking about the number of antes that he had to clear. Redeem. Carson packs. Oh. 10 voucher cards in one run. Nice. Nice unlock. I really like this, actually. Holy shit. 100 rerolls? Absolutely. Gimme, gimme. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh, cool. So. 6 for 6. Feels good. Again, white stakes, still. White stakes, but still, come on. 6 for 6. Even if they're on white stakes, is, I feel, you know. I was like, come on. And I just did this shit, like, the 18th hour of streaming? Come on. A little credit, right? This is just have 2 polychrome jokers? Oh, that's really easy, actually. Okay. Nebula deck would be the next one. I am supposed to do them in order, according to the rules that I told myself and no one else. So... I guess I will. Okay, I guess I will. I fucking love Balatro. Which is funny, because I'm not even like that good. Like, I haven't, like, I still haven't cleared like an 11th ante or anything like that. You know, I'm still not like that good, but I'm having fun, and I'm pretty consistent at these like lower stakes, you know. I like to think so anyway. And you know, 6 for 6, just saying. It's pretty good. Okay, voucher tag. This doesn't... It's not that it's bad, it's just... I don't know where I was going with that, but it's not better than just playing through this. 3 clubs? Sure. 3 clubs. Oh, well, how many diamonds do we got? 8 diamonds versus 10 clubs, so actually, goodbye. Don't do this to me. Well, Fuck it. It's only a matter of time. Statistical inevitability. And then I need 60. I get 60 off the back of, like, everything, though. Like, this pair turns into 26 times 2, 52. 292, which is... It's impossible to lose after that, actually. Take this ace, because aces are cool. Okay, well, I don't like this guy if he's gonna be my only joker, I'll say. Let me hit the buffoon pack real quick. Even Steven. Okay, I feel better now. I will discover you. Discard 2 random hands, cards per hand play. Because I have this guy, I feel very confident that I can hit 600 very easily without getting anything out of the shop. So I will instead bet on this getting these 25 bucks because that's yummy. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Sometimes life is easy. Rarely. Rarely, but sometimes. And we should enjoy it while it lasts. Don't you think? Okay. Not discovered. Oh, really? I don't have this guy? I like this guy. I think this guy is pretty good. Take him. +1 discard. +1 discard? Sure. Arcana? Sure. If there's a fool on deck, I kind of want to, like, try, you know? Oh, fuck yeah. Take this hermit. And then turn this bitch into another hermit. And now I got $38. I don't love this card. I just don't like how swingy and like random it is. It's cool when it works. But this is hard to justify. I mean, these guys are solid. They'll get me pretty far. But I can maybe just to discover him. Just to discover him, I'll take this guy. Likewise for this, just for the discovery. Double my money. Okay, well, this wall, not going to be a problem, I don't think. So, double this, sure. Play this, sure. Our hand is a straight. Well, I am just about there with this. Even Steven. Okay, so actually, this pair is going to be worth 14, right? But with this guy, it's going to be like, what, 102? Times 10 times 4? So this is actually a substantial portion of that score, I think. Yeah. By substantial portion, I mean actually just fucking wins. Where? Arcana pack? Sure. Magician. Well, I don't have any bias towards any of these cards, so it's hard to say what I should put the Magician on. Stress and even. That being the case, maybe it's better just to put them on the faces. No, because faces can't be even. So I'll do this. And then, 9, because they share a suit and they're next to each other. So, here, sure. Because I don't have shit, I will actually take this Wrathful Joker. This guy... Okay. If I'm discarding a lot, this guy is not good. However... it's still... I haven't discovered it, 1. And 2, if I can get, like, spades and evens, like, these guys will handle a lot of multi by themselves. But I'm nowhere near as well off as I was my last run, so I don't feel comfortable yet. starting to find I don't have shit for planets. So, can't get too comfortable. I do have flush on clubs though, so I will just drop that first. With 2 evens. 2 evens, and I'm not using any discards, so this should be pretty good. Nice. Okay, well then I will toss this. Actually, I toss this guy for this abstract joker. And then continue on my merry way. Yeah. This feels good. This feels correct. What now? I want even spades. Even spades. Well, there's an even spade. And there's an even. And we will make these. I can make these lucky. Okay. Well, these are all currently ass, but Jupiter, much weaker than Earth, but I went Earth last time, and that's really as far as my brain's going. Well, fuck me, I guess. Sometimes you just get it again anyway. I can start shaping my deck for spades, but this guy's just like not that worth it, unless you're really like to build around late game, I guess, is how I feel. You know, it's not worth it to set out to do that, I should say. Kind of wondering what I get off of this, just like these two, but I'm ignoring the fact that I almost have a straight from the bottom there. Suits. Drop. Well, I don't want to drop spades, actually. Ace, king, jack, 10. Okay. Well, a queen. My kingdom for a queen. I'm gonna drop these, or not drop, but I'm just gonna play these. And then, I'm really close to flush as well, though. And flush is on my radar. Some beat instead. Just get rid of these. There's a gap, you know. Okay. Perfect. Oh, I guess I never updated that I was back to Balatro. Well, whatever. Well, I will. I guess give it a late update on that. Oh my goodness. We will just do this and paste that to that one. And I'm not going to say probably finishing out the 24 hours on Balatro. But I'm just going to do it. Until the 24 hours are up. Smiley face. 4-hour mark. There we go. Sure. That's good enough, I think. Cool. Okay, well, hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I am weak to the fortune teller. I fucking love this dude. Right now, I can't actually justify him. So, because a few hands I've played, the Wrathful Joker saw no play, stacked no paper, and got no bitches, so... Sure. What do we go here? Wildcards are looking nice. I don't want to spin the wheel, not only because the chances... It feels like it's much less than 1 in 4, but also because... I feel like I'm going to want to replace some of these. I'll take this, sure. Celestial style. Jupiter, or what are the other options? I guess Earth. It's either Earth or Jupiter here. I'll take Jupiter. Try to keep them at somewhat at parity, because that feels good. Tarot cards? Yeah. Now that I have the fortune teller, yeah, we are favoring tarot cards. Just like that. Beautiful. Thank you. I don't care about the club as a debuff. Take this easy flush. Only one even in it, which does not feel great. But if I don't have any discards, then we're set up pretty good. Or if I haven't used any discards. That plus 120 chips is magnifique. It's delicious. Oh my god. I'm not doing it. These fucking pants, man. No pants. We're good. We're pants off. Plus 3 discards, minus 1 hand size. Oh, wait a second. Plus 3 discards with this guy is plus 90 chips. Well, it's plus 90 chips. So I'd be like, what, 7 times? It'd be like 210 chips. If I just don't use, discards. 210 is a lot. I like that a lot. I do like that a lot. But, you know, fuck it. It's betting a little too hard on that. Reroll. Ooh. Damn, but I don't know what to give up here. If this blue Joker wasn't holographic. Take the Venus here. It's fine. Next. Club, sure. Well, that's easy. What am I building up here? I have flushes and full houses. Let's see. Well, I'll just toss these first, see what I get. Ranks. Okay. Well, queens, sure. I like queens. What do I drop here? I'm building up spades. Let's see. Thinking. I don't want to discard further, actually. Because then I'm just kneecapping this banner. What's the point of having it if I'm just going to do that every time? Go like this, maybe. Well, there's a flush building this way. This is times 3 plus, what are we looking at? Plus 82 plus 90 plus 170 roughly. Maybe not so bad. So if I enhance these first, then take this pair and throw these cards away. Pretty good, and I take those. Uranus? No. I will take plus 1 hand. I fuck with that. Special pack? Maybe? Destroy it. Immolate 5. This one, do not trust -1 hand size. Honestly, for white stake, actually, it's probably fine. Doesn't matter. Immolate. I have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 good targets for Immolate. Sure. Well, easy go. Jupiter or Earth. So, take this. And this, just because. Make 2 pair slightly less useless. Ooh. $20? $20 is $20, as they say. Then I would skip both of these. I don't really want to do that. Suits. Looking at, how am I going to use death? How do I want to use death? Well, I am up 3 of kind. Ever so slightly. Ranks. I like... Well, 2 reasons I like that straight, even though it's level 1. First is that I get the full bonus for my banner. The second is that I get 2 chances for these lucky cards to pop. The times 20, of course, is guaranteeing the... I clear the blind, but that's not really what I'm fishing for. What I'm really fishing for is the $20, so we'll see if I get it. Nope. Oh well. What would I sell for the judgment here? I don't even know. Fortune teller. Fortune teller needs to come through for me soon because he is just sticking out like a useless and very sore thumb. Sure, take this. No space. Fuck, I forgot I was on the, this guy. Whoopsie doodles. Fuck. Okay. Well, I got some shit. Oh well. Where are we at? Okay, yeah. Still flushes and floss. Death. Sure. Clubs would be my target for extermination. That being the case, do I want a multi or lucky when I heart max? I'll take the multi, or I'll take the lucky. Cool. Do it like this. Take this flush all the way to the bank. One of these popped too. Got 20 bucks off it. Feels good. Excellent, excellent. Very good, very good. Okay. Haha, then what? Okay. Sure. Buy this and then open up the spectral pack so we can use strength on some of our cards. Ooh. Blue seal is bluelicious. Yes. Foil holographic polychrome. Oh, fuck, this is such a difficult decision, actually. Little strength here and here. After that, yeah, I'll do this. Take this. Because we are going to hard push on the heart path. Take this. I will always have Jupiters. I forgot that I'm playing the planetarium deck, and I really need to all in on one type of hand. Goodbye. Sadly, sadly. Oh wait, I have 3 of a kind here. What am I doing? Or do I wait for a full house? Ooh. Well, I don't think I go for the 3 of a kind at least. At the very least, that doesn't seem wise. But also, I am running out of discards. I'll just use this now. Pretty good. Almost got them. Yeah, no, I'll take this straight. Pretty good, pretty easy. So far, so good. Feeling good so far. I really want this guy, but I'm doing okay right now anyway. Take this. Sure. What would I hangman though? Nothing in here. Well, maybe these guys. Strength up. These. Versus. What do I hangman here? If I'm really committing, you know, to what I said that I want to do, then I do actually hanged man here. And then I strength here. Not discovered, so, you know, gotta discover it. 6? Ooh. But it's in the wrong suit, so. Goodbye. Cards played previously with this ante are debuffed. That might have been a huge mistake, but when it's the pillar, it feels like it's always kind of correct to do that, you know? Maybe not, but maybe it's just me. But here, this pair, still gets 120 chips on this, plus like some pretty fat multis. So I think I'm happy to use it as like a discard as well. Drop this ace. Actually, put that ace back on. Put your ace back on the phone. How about that? Yeah. 6 versus 2. Yeah, that's good. Whatever. $10K on that pair. I don't feel too bad about that. This is yummy. Basically because of the because I'm getting 16 off of that, even Steven, without having to discard. Just good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Maybe not pretty good. Maybe functional. Maybe functional story I'm looking for. Check my lines, if you don't mind. The needle. It's, yeah. Look at this. Okay. High Priestess. Okay, so holographic. Good. I am just gonna keep leveling up flush, so I need to deal with that. Yeah, just thinking but not out loud, which is not actually abnormal for me when I'm playing this game. What do I convert to spades? Hard to say. I think I just take the Hermit. I think I just want money. I want money, I want to roll, I want to get tarot cards. I want to even my Steven. But I actually don't. Yeah, you know what? This is correct because of the holographic multi. It's really not even a question. Fuck. Okay, well, sell the tower, take the sun, and move on. We'll try this. Just trying to play without discarding. Make it happen, you know? Now you're nice, very nice, very nice. Take those, take those, take those. Ooh. 50 chips off. Well, you know. Don't even worry about it, didn't even think about it. Conceal, don't feel, you know? This... Okay, well... Oh my god, this is so irritating. I'm not getting, like, obvious choices, which, perhaps surprisingly, is quite annoying for me. Maybe I'm just tired, to be honest. It would be reasonable for me to be tired, but I have 4.5 hours left, so we're going to just not be tired instead. I want this. I will keep it. Needs this. Well, if I don't have to, I would rather not actually. Thanks. Suits. And then I can use this to just dump some shit. This. Well, no. This. Yeah, we'll dump those. Then 10. That's good. Take these. A nice, solid few hands. This feels right and good. These are not right and good. Let's see if I get a Joker that I really want. Popcorn? Actually, popcorn. Popcorn pops off, kind of. For the very next hand, and maybe nothing else, but still. It gets me past the needle. It gets me past the needle. .5 multi on my hearts. Well, goodbye fortune teller. Since I am trying to force flushes on hearts, that is a good card. Fuck. Okay, well. This feels like we're doing pretty good. Because I can convert these. And then go like this, right? And, you know, just let it rock, right? Right. Already fucking cooking. So good, thank you. That feels good. Sun. Yeah. hello, hello, Kai. Hello, Kai and Raiders. So lovely to see you this time of morning for me. Evening for you, if I'm not inaccurate in that. Hi, thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. Good to be seen by you. Hope you had a lovely stream. I personally am. I'm playing Balatro, so you know it's a lovely stream. Well, thanks for being here. That's all. What is up, my man? Oh, nice giraffe. Hello, hello. How was your stream, buddy? What were you doing? Thanks for being here. I'm just hitting up some Balatro. Raiders, friends. My name is June. I am a vampire, and I like Balatro, and I like so many other things. I am about 19 and a half hours into a 24-hour stream. So, if I'm not firing on all cylinders, I apologize. But I am no less grateful to see you here. Currently trying to figure out what to pick out of the Spectre pack. I don't know if minus hand size is ever worth it, even for free jokers, even for an extra joker slot. My deck is looking very hardy, which is good. But is that enough consistency to warrant? I thank you so much for making it. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I know my schedule is kind of fucked for my Australian friends, huh? Oh, well, I appreciate that you made it, dude. It's an honor. It's an honor to be rated by a friend like you. I don't know what my hand size is. I think I might have picked up. I did not. Well, anyway. Hashtag women supporting women. So true, Jesty. In these jokerful times we're in. Plus, if this negative lands on popcorn, I'm actually so fucking sad. So, we will not do that. We'll add a purple seal to you. You will be a purple seal. Bark, bark. Well, I feel very supported. Thank you, Kai. Yeah, whatever you're up to, man, I'm glad you made it. And whatever you got to do now, I support you. Whether it's watching, vibing, sleeping, eating, other bodily functions and processes, you know how it is. And so do I. What am I trying to hit? I'm trying to hit flushes, right? So this supernova will not do anything for me this deep in. I'm really just worried about winning with every deck. Animal Crossing, that's awesome. That's awesome. That sounds like a very chill night indeed. Good for you, man. That sounds great. That sounds really nice. Balatro runs. Over the course of this stream, I have done 6, and there have been 6 wins, and that feels good. It's on white stakes, which is just the basic game, but feels good. It's been a nice long stream. I've had a chance to visit with many friends, and they've had the chance to visit me, and it has been wonderful. Kind of like Animal Crossing, think about it. But not too much, because then it won't make sense anymore. I want to replace this popcorn before it burns itself out, so we'll try that. Wow, that was easy. Goodbye. And hello. Hello, ramen. Yeah, these guys are fine where they are, I think. This card looks so much funner than it actually is. At least in my experience. Double tag? I might. 0 discards. It's actually fucked up. I did not see this dude lurking But I'm glad I saw him before we got there, because I gotta get rid of this banner before we get to the water. Otherwise the banner is doing 0 for me on that blind. Look, Fox. Find them. Get rid of the ones that weigh the most, you can tell, because they're uneasy. I've used that joke so many times today, and I don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh, well, this. Yeah, like this, I think. Like this. Oh, the 1.5s feel so nice. Ooh, 20 bucks off of the lucky card. Thank you. Jupiter. I don't know if I can afford to go there this time of night, but I have to. We take it, we take it. Temperance? Please and thank you. Okay. Well, before I sell my banner, I will roll something usable. How about that? Actually, I'll take the Magician. I'll buy this Jupiter. And then I'll pop the Spectral Pack. Because one of the Spectral Pack cards can give me a rare Joker. This is not it, actually. I have a heart in here, which is good. But before I use the talisman, I'm going to drop... I'm going to make something here lucky. For sure this. And we'll go with something else. Maybe this 8? Well, how many of these do I have? Wow, I really got lucky rolling these instead of all of these hearts. Didn't I? Or these diamonds. Wow. I will put it on a diamond instead. And then add a gold seal to this cake. Beautiful. Looking so gorgeous. I do that so that I can roll potentially more usable tarot cards. Turn my wheel. Nothing. Buy this. Roll. Do not want either of these. Actually, kind of gross. Okay. Stars. I don't want either of these either. Hermit. Thank you. Give me another roll or two. Hanged Man would be good if I still had a pack to roll it in. This is getting a little rough, I think. At this point, I am ready to take just about anything. I'll actually sell this because I am pushing hearts. That is that. Okay. Well, I tried it, so let's just see how this works out. I can't force it. I can just force however I want, honestly. 1, 2, 3. I want these to be hearts eventually anyway. So I'll just do this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This. It's gonna hurt not having this, but 3 procs on the bloodstone makes it hurt a lot less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No. Well, these are diamonds, so don't want those actually. I can't discard this. Sadly. I would like the tarot card you get from discarding this, but since I can't, I'll just play it. I'll just take this flesh, and I will just take my boss blind and go home. Yummy. Okay. Nice, nice. Feeling good, feeling good. Alright. Fortune Teller's back, and this time he's actually much better than my Abstract Joker. Love to see it. That's character development. Not only because of the multi, but because of the foil status giving me chips off of him, which I do so much enjoy. But before I hard commit here... Oh, wait a sec. 24 multi because I've been purging my deck. Oh. I'll crack this buffoon pack before, though. And find jack shit and fuck all, which is perfectly acceptable. I don't mind. Picking up this Jupiter. Pushing flush. You gotta stay focused. You gotta stay in the pocket. If you have a plan, and it's a good plan, please trust your plan. Hey, for sure. Thank you, Kai. Thank you so much for hanging out for as long as you did. I, just figured you were gonna crash, because streaming is exhausting. But thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for the raid, and I am glad to be here. It's been a great stream, and I'm sure it'll end just as well. You definitely helped with that. Thank you. Have a good one. Drop the banner for the Fortune Teller, and then drop the Abstract Joker for the Erosion Joker. And I just want you to discover this guy. Let me see what the blind is, actually. All cards debuffed until one Joker showed. I do not like that. Sam, I am. Let's roll that shit. I would rather have this, I'm gonna be honest. So, handy tag. Yes, actually, I'll take that money, and then I'll beat this big blind, and we'll be good. There we go. That looks good. That feels good. We are there. Emperor, okay. Don't mind if I do. Empress, okay. First, pop this pack, because I don't want to forget and, roll until I'm out of money. Roll. Irma. Well, if I had seen this guy earlier, could have built around him a little bit, but the way we are is just ain't in the cards, so to speak. Well, I'll drop this Empress on hearts that don't have multis yet, so like that. Beautiful. Temperance or High Priestess here is actually not as simple as it usually is, because I only have one consumable slot. I'll just take the Temperance. Yeah, I'll take the Temperance. This guy would lead me astray. I do not be tempted. Steel card. Steel card is kind of nice. Although I'm not getting a ton of multi off of whatever I'm playing. It's all coming up from here. Hologram is awesome, but too late for that. Holy moly. Nothing that I wanted, but at least I re-rolled this guy. Okay, cool. We'll take suits. Straight up not interested in anything that is not a heart-based hand. Got these on the high end. What are my better hearts? We have more in the deck, so... Not for multiple hands. That diamond, I see you. Get out of there. Like this. I mean, if this high rolls, I'm fine. Like... It didn't high roll, but I think I still am well on my way to be fine. Suits. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have everything that I want, but you can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you get what you need. Or so I've heard. To this and this. I'm sticking with hearts because I really want this bloodstone to pop off. If I only get a couple procs, that's still so good for me. 3 hands left. And plenty of hearts with which to do it. But I'll drop these. Okay. This is not as simple as I would like it to be. Okay. This is tough. This is tough because 3 diamonds left, 10 hearts left, right? The hearts that are left are not high rollers generally. Well, I have a couple high rollers in there. I do have this sick ass Queen of Diamonds. That is pretty good. I'm going to do this, and this is doesn't feel good to do, I'm gonna be honest, but I'll just drop this. Okay, well, I was hoping for a diamond, but it was unlikely. Trying to think of the best way to play this. Because if I can roll for some of my 3 diamonds, but honestly, that is just not the move. We'll do this. And basically hoping that I pull hearts. And only hearts. Ooh, these did not bloodstone so good. Okay. Do I have anything actually playable here? No. I actually do not. What a rough way for this to end. On the Violet Vessel. Ain't that some shit? Could have dropped the Blue Joker, I think, for something. For something. To have mitigated this. This outcome was unlikely but possible, so I can't complain. I could put together a pair. Pair is... I'm not going to get 30k out of it, I don't believe. 2, 3, 4, Queen, 10... the makings of a straight there, but... what would I even hope for here? No, 10... This wouldn't be it. This, maybe. Queen of Diamonds. Because it has an inherent multi, it's possible for me to get something out of this. But whether... I don't believe it's going to add up to 30k, obviously. But, you know, honestly, it would just be ridiculous not to at least see what I can get. Pretty close, pretty close. Oh, 8th ante. We are... What is this? 6-4. 6 for 7? I'll take it. 6 for 7 is a good place to be. I'd rather have a perfect record, but hey, wouldn't we all? Now we'll just try that again. That's no problem. Select. The usual strategy for this blind, of course, which is, well, yeah, no, don't get silly. These are more valuable than these, even though there's 3 each in each suit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is, yeah, this is well over 300. Give me a good feeling good. Supernova. Ooh, Pluto. Am I Unga Bunga? Is it Unga Bunga time? We'll see what the buffoon has. No, I'll take this. And I will take this. And I won't take the Supernova because I'm not settled on anything just yet. Let's get that, of course. Okay. Well, suit. I'm dropping everything that isn't hearts because I got the Lusty Joker. And the Lusty Joker is going to do work for me for a little while. I mean, 15 molds on my flushes. That gets me pretty far. That gets me pretty far. Nice. Blank voucher. Oh wow, diamonds, sure. Free obelisk, sure. What kind of pack? I'll take those. Okay, High Priestess. Irritating, actually. Hmm. Why did I lose that last run? I lost that last run because I rolled into cards that were not hearts. Basically. Am I oversimplifying? Absolutely. But basically, I rolled into cards that were not hearts, and when I did have hearts, they were not well enhanced enough to carry me through the rest of it. I don't fuck with High Priestess this run because I only got one consumable slot. And one random planet is not what I'm looking for. Instead, what I'll do is try to make the most of what I have here. I think what I'll do is I'll wait to death until I have more enhanced cards so that I can copy enhanced cards, because it's like moving something 2 steps in the right direction instead of 1. I don't know if that makes sense, but bear with me. Blame the sleeplessness, even though I don't feel all that off. Free foil Joker is pretty good. I'll take it, Yeah. Drop these. I want either hearts or diamonds. Either is fine. Ooh, this is one of those situations where I end up with 4 of each, and then I feel really bad. Wow. Check that shit out. Go by rank? Am I cooking anything here? 876? No, I'm not. Go back to this, and then drop these for hearts. Because it's the right thing to do. I'm in squeezy, right? Oh my god, they gave me a banner, really? Okay, well. I'll take this buffoon pack, of course. Well, hello. I really love building off this card. Ooh, it is so tempting. Well, I don't know how I justify that, but pretend I did justify it very well. Yeah. Actually, the way I justify it is it works so well with banner, because what am I going to need to discard if I'm working with 3 or less cards, right? Yeah? Pretty convincing, right? Irma. Rank. 5432. No ace on top. Okay. What can I do here to make... Well, I can just play this pair. I'll get 3 multi off that, and then 20 off this, and then a bunch of chips off of this. Which means they'll play super nice, actually. Let's just see what I get off of it. 4.7k, pretty fucking nice. Okay, well, I mean, that just changed my mind, actually, because this makes me very, very flexible in building flushes out of hearts or diamonds. So 4 fingers it is, and I'm gonna keep him around because there's no reason to sell him yet, but his days are numbered, unfortunately. 2, 3. I picked up a 4 fingers, so you know how it is. This, and then we'll pump. Sure. Well. What do I just do that? What do I just do that? What do I just got a flush up of 4 hearts? That's crazy. Also makes it so I don't have to discard as much. This guy. 4 fingers. so strong if you're already pushing where it wants you to go. I'll take Jupiter. Jupiter for 3, thank you. Take this death and go next. This is not so bad. This coupon tag. Actually, I really like these ones. I'll take it, yeah. What the freak? Okay, well, hold on. 4, and then it has to go up, right? Yeah, there's no face card that's smaller than 4. So there are 3 spades, 2 hearts, 2 clubs, and 1 diamond here. So, let's... play. Hey, 2 kings. What a nice gamble. Wow, sometimes you gamble and win. It's kind of fun. Jupiter, of course, of course. Even Steven. I could drop one of these for Even Steven, but right now, I kind of like having the flexibility of either of these. I might change my mind in the next few seconds. Oh, +2 multi per reroll on the shop. If I can get reroll vouchers, right? Which are on deck. They're in play. One of my favorite things. Crystal ball. Please. Please, thank God. Black hole, don't mind if I do. All hands +1. Take it to the bank, absolutely. Cards with even rank get +1 multi. This is me kind of differentiating. Do I want half joker? Well, the half joker flexibility kind of just saved me, huh? Something to think about. You know what? We'll just go next. Rerolls in next stop start at $0. Let's go. Validating my flashcard immediately, which I appreciate. Suits and airm. Looking for hearts, of course. Okay, well, what if I just death? You know? Full deck is... Oh, one of... Oh, wow, I have not altered the deck at all. That's what the full deck says, so just... We'll start with that, huh? Actually, if I get the smeared joker, I would rather have been terraforming these spades into hearts. Absolutely. Okay, let's go. Let's get there. This feels good. This feels nice. This feels right. Okay, suits. Drop these guys for... Just like that. Doing it again. And I'll fucking do it again. Just like that. Absolutely. Give me that. Give me that money. So that I can roll. Oh, I wanted to just roll, but sometimes you roll and you get, you know, good shit. You gotta actually like take it. Fuck. This swashbuckler not great this time around. Yeah, tempting actually. Somehow this is actually tempting. But yeah. This is better. This, and then I can get up to 10, or I can roll on a wheel, or I can take this Arcana back, which... If you're looking at Sculptor deck, this is the place to do it, but not like this. Certainly not like this. Drop, turn these into diamonds. Next window, sure. Oh, well, this is just a flush, isn't it? Yeah, I should take that. Nice, wonderful, delicious. One more for... I was gonna say for the road, but it's like... one more for the blind, I suppose. Nice. Magician. Ooh, paintbrush. Also good. Where do we go from here? Well, the Celestial Pack is a pretty necessary choice. Not one that I feel I have a lot of agency over. I hate this guy. Magician, absolutely. We take a Magician because I really want to roll two luckies, you know? I'll do it on queens because these are not hearts. So using these is a way for me to dig for hearts. Holy moly. Not my best rolls. Hi, good morning, Denko. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I'm throwing my ballos. I certainly am throwing my ballos. And how? So good to see you. Welcome back. I got a nice raid from Kai. Some sweet people said hello. And here we are. In the home stretch, more or less, 4 hours left. About 20 hours into this 24-hour stream. And I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Pretty good. I think I'm gonna have to drop this half Joker. Even though I really like this guy. Maybe I'll drop him after this, after this guy. I'll drop that half Joker, I think. I am winning. You know, I actually lost. I am 6 for 7. On that 7th run, I crashed out on the last hand of the boss blind of the 8th ante. Ain't that some shit? But I'm having so much fun because, you know, I'm just vibing. It feels really good to have been committed to doing something like this and to follow through on it, you know? Where do we go from here, though? Drop this. High card is so funny with the half Joker. You know what? You know what? What if I do just do this? What's my score? What's my score on that? 5k on that. That one high card is pretty funny. Holy mole. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. My mole very holy. Oh wait, I actually have a straight here, don't I? Yeah, I forgot about that. Because I picked up the 4 fingers. As long as I don't have to discard, feels pretty good to play these counts. I just want to preserve my banner, you know. Even when I lie, that felt like not so good actually. But this flush feels good. Flush on hearts because of the lusty Joker. That feels good. Oh, good morning, good morning. I guess, yeah, 4 a.m. It's getting about that time. Ooh, just enough money to grab this paintbrush. Feels so good. You woke up too early, but it's nice to see. Oh, thank you. Nice to see me still streaming. It is nice to see you chatting, and I appreciate you. Yeah, no, I'm not tapping out before the 24-hour mark, I believe. Suits. Okay, yeah, no, I do have a diamond flush here. And my flush is pretty good, so I think I take this. Ganba, thank you so much. I will, Ganba. I will Ganba, and I will Gamba. And it will be a good time. And thank you so much for stopping in on your unreasonably early morning, I think. If you woke up too early, it's not too much to say. I just have a bunch of flushes here. I think I get there, but it doesn't feel great. So what I'm going to do is drop a pair. I am Ganba-ing, and, you know, we just cutting it every which way. Thank you so much. I think I'm a little giddy, but that's okay. I can be a little giddy as a treat, right? Run info. Yeah, no, it's really just flushes for me. As it should be, because I'm using this deck that gives me the telescope or whatever. Can as a treat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is what I like to see. No, I'm not doing this. Actually, I'm just going to be so for real. Drop these. Pick up a flush on hearts. For the plus 12 multi. And keep living. I need to drop this because I need to focus up on my flushes. My flush chosen hand. Free uncommon joker. Maybe I take this. But I think I don't. Okay. Suits, we'll take this. Just take this flush. Again, as long as I don't have to discard, I will take any flush. It's just that hearts, well, are preferred. There we go. I picked up this guy as a filler, but now he's like taking up space. You know, he's filling a little too hard. Well, this fortune teller is actually 15 multi, so that means it's good to take, actually, so, yeah. Arcana pack? Yeah, we'll take the Arcana pack. $14 or plus 3 hearts. This would be tougher if I did not have a lucky queen in this hand. But since I do. Easy, son. This should feel a little better. It does feel a little better. Listen. But the... That's rough. Well, what's bound to happen eventually? I'll just drop these. 4. There we go.
Very nice. Still on track, I think. Ooh, this blue Joker is looking so pretty right now. But I am broke. My goodness, I am broke. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have enough multi built up to swap here, but the annoying thing is that I'm so sure that this flashcard is going to be good in not that many rounds from now. But if I don't get there because I was holding on to it, then counterproductive, you know? In either case, I do need to be stronger before the next blind. That boss blind is going to beat my ass if I don't. So I will just take this Jupiter, and maybe I'm just big EP. Yeah, I'm making bad decisions because I'm sleeping. It's possible. I'll take this first. I'll take the diamond flush first. Forgetting, of course, that my shit gets discarded. But, it's okay, actually. Okay, no, this is looking okay. This is looking okay. Well... ranks? We're looking... what do we have? It really is just... flushes, okay. Ooh, this is a rough roll. I'm losing out on a lot, but by like these discards. I mean, I think I could still get there. We still got there. Okay, great. With one hand to spare, would like to be a lot stronger by this point in the run, but not unhappy with being where we are. Taking the spectral pack because please let me torch my shit for money. Not happening. But sigil, okay. Sigil is good. Hope it's hearts. Whatever it is, that's fine. As long as we are more likely to get straights, or more likely to get flushes, that counts for a lot. Next. Sure. Okay. Take this. What am I well, I know what I'm looking for. I'm really just looking for hearts. But I'm low on hearts, so I'll look for spades instead. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll be happy with spades. Because the sigil card gave me a whole bunch of them. This I want to swap out for something not suit specific. Yeah, I want to switch this out for something not suit specific. If I could just get something with like 15 multi, that'd be so lovely and beautiful and awesome. But not happening. Not happening today. I do love that this little egg fellow would actually also have some utility with a foil. But no. Unfortunate. Take this Mega Arcana back, hoping, praying that I get something real good. I will use this fool to copy the Emperor. Use this Hermit. Um, then use an Emperor. I'm getting a lot of multi on this, which feels so good. It is absolutely necessary. This guy was not pulling his weight until like right now, right this second. Moon, go to clubs. No, we actually don't want any clubs. Okay, Hanged Man. What do I want to get rid of? I want to get rid of these actually. Towers. Towers are actually very good, since I am on a four-finger type build thing. So instead of destroying these both, I could make one of them a tower, which means one of them is now very good to hit. And that works with flushes on any suit. Okay. Discard you to draw for a 8, 4, 5. Sure. I'm gonna do 5 instead of 4 for this flush because I want the extra little bitty bit of points that are on offer, I suppose. Not looking great, but what can you do except try? There we go. Sure. I do not have a good out here. Well, we did our best. But it is perhaps that time of night where I am just not going to break those cuffs. Anti-7. I had a problem with this deck my first run around this game. Oh well. How do I put it? I had a problem with this deck. The first time I was trying to clear all of these like on white stakes. So I'm not going to be too upset that it's still an issue. It's just, you know, Balatro. Balatro never changes type energy. I'll take this straight. Then 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Absolutely. Looking good, sitting pretty, sitting. No, I'm just gonna say sitting pretty. Cash out 6, sure. Smiley face, 50 chips, okay. Guess the clown. A free reroll, I do like that. I'll take it, I think. Reroll and look for something pretty, you know? I don't love these. So, hopefully I love whatever's in here. I do love whatever's in here. Oh my god, I fucking do. Oh, yes. Awesome. So happy to see a blueprint on this foil smiley face. That feels real nice. Oh god, that's awesome. Okay, that's awesome. Because, you know, this guy is pretty decent by himself. But you know, with the foil, 50 chips just on the table for playing him, pretty good. But then double this guy, oh my goodness. Just let me find a Pareidolia, or whatever. It would be so lovely and delicious. I'm just going to push for the, or force the flush here, I think? I don't know. It works. Okay, and then 10 multi off of this one Jack of Diamonds feels so lovely. Okay, I will try to make the most of this delayed gratification. Free reroll, give me that golden joker. Okay, we are moneying up. That sounds so nice. Select, sure. God, that feels so nice. And to get so much money off of it. 16 bucks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What can I say? Thank you. Aces are good. Is a quite a nice idea for a card, I think. So delayed gratifications, it gives me 6 bucks if I use no discards. Golden Joker gives me 4 regardless, so I think it's hard not to use the Scholar though, because this is a good bonus if I can get it. So I will just do this. And then I can swap the blueprint between these, depending on what I'm rolling. Sure, I'll take that. Nice, 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 nice. Just trying to build up a little nest egg, really. More than anything. To this Celestial Pack. What would I get off the Celestial Pack? I don't know, hard to say. Oh my, a legendary Joker? Really? Okay, well, goodbye. Hello? Yorick. Every 23 cards discarded. Okay. Well. Guess who's discarding a lot more cards from now on? This is tough. Well, if I'm going to be discarding so much, I might as well look for, like, a high-value hand, right? While I'm doing it. Discard these. Like this. What are we looking at here? Full house? Yeah, I guess. I do also have these aces. Okay, well, I'll just drop these, maybe? Well, I'm close to a flush on both of these, which is a classic dilemma. A classic dilemma for which I do not have the resolution. Toss these guys. And there we go. Yummy. Bait for me. This is bait for me. I don't know what happened, but I just do not vibe with this guy no more. It's not just because York. Doesn't hurt, right? I do want this. Sure. Okay. King, Queen, Jack, 10. This is a good start. I'll take that. Sure. Ace, King, Queen, Jack. Okay, well. Well. I think this just gets me there. But I'm going to use some discards because York is watching, right? And I want him to think I'm cool. Like this? Sure. 5 discards for +1 on that multi is gonna feel so nice. Awesome. Awesome, that feels nice. Cool. Rocking it. Okay. Sure, check a jumbo buffoon pack. Interesting. God, this is so interesting. Why? Because I like it. And because I can copy it with the blueprint, and that could lead to some shenanigans, you know? Sell this, pick up this guy, because I like opening packs and getting support. Just like that. King, sure. Oh, hi, Leo. Hi. Good to see you. Hello. Thanks for stopping by. I'm so glad. I know the time zones are rough, but it is so good to see you come by and to just see you around. I'm glad you're in general just around. Good to see you. This Yorick, 5 discards to double multi, so I'm going to just take those discards and make that happen. Like that. There we go. Check. And full house. I think this just gets us there. How's the combat? It's going well so far. My first 6 runs, I won with 6 different decks, and then the 7th and 8th run, I got to like the 8th ante. I'm doing pretty well, and I got stuck on this deck, the Nebula deck, but it's been going great, and it's been a wonderful time. Gambaing. Before Gamba was reading stories. Before that was hanging out with people, and then hanging out with other people, and it's just been a really great 20 and a half hours of stream. Even better when friends stop by. So thanks for being here. How are you doing? Well, I obviously don't want this guy. Because I like discarding now. How am I still alive? You know? The power of friendship, honestly. The power of friendship and Balatro. Um, the closer I get to 24 hours, the less likely I feel like I'm going to drop out. Even though my brain is hitting a wall, my body can keep going. And, you know, the longer I hold out, it's just like, if I hadn't been holding out this long, I wouldn't have been able to say hi to you. So, things like that, you know? Looking forward to whatever happens in the remaining time. Yeah. Maybe that's how. Molt cards? Sure. I'll put molt on these face cards. Justice? I do like justice. Temperance? Take it or leave it, but right now, sure. Magician, hermit. Well, just money. I do like money. So. Easy sell. Easy sell. Opening packs just because of the hallucination. I should do this when I'm opening packs for 2 hallucination props. You don't have the strength to do it, stream this long? Well, I have taken a couple breaks. I took like a 30-minute dinner break. I took like a 10-15-minute break around midnight. I took like a 15-minute break. I took a lunch break. You know, so I've taken a few breaks. But I think you'd be surprised, you know, what you can push yourself to do. I think you could. I don't think there's anything that special about me. That, like, I could do a 24-hour stream like this. I think you could. Sure, King of Spades. Because I'm on face cards anyway, so. Real sure. I'm really looking for streets. But I really love this card, but not looking for it so much right now. Next. Only one hand type this round. Okay. What is my hand type this round? These blinds are always the easiest when, you know, if you only have to use one hand type and you only play one hand. I find that is the best way to handle these. If that's an option. It's not always. 4 face cards makes me real happy to see. But I'm going to pump discards for Yorick. Ooh, a full house on face cards makes me real happy. Drop these. And, ooh, picked up another king. Nice. This should do it. Should do it. Whew. Yeah, this should do it. That feels real nice. That feels real nice. Okay. Plus one hand? Sure. Gotta open these packs, of course. Forgot to do this again. It's fine. Big score. Yeah. We're trying, I'm trying. Spades. Sure. I've been getting some real nice scores. Yeah. I started a fresh profile yesterday, and we've had some fun hands. So, drop this just because I don't need suits 2 bad. I think I would rather leave these open for finding more. Oh, face card. Take it. Nice. Next, 2 pair. 2 pair kind of ass though. But at the same time, if it means I get to play 4 face cards when I'm doubled up on Smiley Face, then Maybe so. Magician on. Oh, wow. Why do I have all these aces? I don't know if I like it, actually. Well, whatever. Nice. Okay, well, multi on this. Like this. And then magician on these guys. Because I want to roll for, you know, the 20 buck reward. Yorick is getting juiced. Discard like this for sure. More face cards equals better. Simple man, simple life, simple plan. That's me shaking off the sleepies. Okay. Money, money, money. Sure. Hanged Man. What would I destroy with a Hanged Man? I mean, I'm kind of not interested in anything that isn't face cards, so... non-face cards, I guess? Yeah, sure. Just kill these non-face cards. These faceless, fatherless cards need to go. 2 procs, thank you. Skip. Oh. Ooh, first blade face card gives ×2 multi when scored. Do you like that? Do I like that over anything I already have? I guess. I mean, I don't really need the golden choker. At this point, I'm kind of locked in. But yeah, fuck it. And then make sure to move these back. All face cards are drawn face down. This is some hater bullshit, if I'm being honest. Well, actually, I'll just use this as an opportunity to world. So I know they're both spades. And then I can... I know this is a flush. Actually, I can also use strength here to turn this 10 into a face card. Which is really just nice. But before I do that, I want to upgrade my Yorick. Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I don't want to take it for granted that I'm gonna just get there off this flush, so... Alright, well, maybe I should have, but, you know, I still don't want to. Nice. Mega Arcana is a very easy choice. Forgot to do it again. Whoops. So. Tough choice. Tough choice. Well, I could turn the queens into kings. Just doesn't do much, but I can do it. But I think instead I'll just Empress them. Give them a little more va-va-boom, you know? Bonus card, sure. Sure. Just do this. There we go. Jumbo Arcana pack, don't mind if I do. Nice. Wheel, spin my wheel. No, okay, that's fine. I didn't actually want that wheel to work anyway. That's whatever. I did though. Oh. Foil holographic polychrome? Sure. Roll Gimme Emperor. Fool on the Emperor, sure. And then I'll keep the lovers for, you know, wherever the party takes us, I guess. Next. Okay, this is by rank, and that is how I like to see it. Drop these. Okay. I have a full house here, so I am pretty well set. Tsundere? No. Nah. Wait. I don't know how to respond to that without playing another character, so, yeah. I get no. I'll just do it. It's fine. Wild card, I guess. Like this, maybe? Spades. Wait, what is my boss blind? No repeat hand types? Well, I don't need that. I only need one. Do I do it like this? Oh. I'm starting to think I might be a little sleepy, but fuck it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We will spade up and then make this bitch glass. In case I want to flush on spades, I'll have a 2x multi on deck and just enjoy this full house. There we go. That feels okay. Hiker. Bah. Bah. Okay. I guess. Okay. Money is good. Money is good. Getting lucky on these plays also good. I want these all gone, but I can't just do that apparently. Fuck it, I'll take the just take money. This polychrome. Wow, look at all this stuff that I don't want. Awesome. Okay. Well, let's see. What's my... Oh, okay. So I just have to do that. That's fine. This big blind, not so bad. Drop these, I suppose. Up to 4 times multi on this Yorick feels real nice. Real nice. This, or do I just do this, maybe? Because now we're getting the big multis. We'll see how it plays out. I have enough hands to experiment. Oh yeah, that is that is so much better. It's ridiculous. Okay. Blueprint the hallucination for 2 rolls at free tarot cards, which in this case gives me 20 bucks for absolutely nothing. Very nice. Wow, more money? Well, I'll copy the Emperor first. Then I'll take the money. Then I'll use the Emperor. Nice. Still don't know what hand I'm like actually trying to build up, but kind of doesn't matter. As long as I am hitting those face cards, that is what's going to give me money. But with this guy, it makes me want a higher base multi too. Higher base multi will find that in, well, all of these actually, but Earth is the most doable, I think. Because with face cards alone, you can't get a flush, right? So, full house is the better option. Am I rolling? I guess. Wow, that was fun. Okay. Just drop these. And drop these? Yeah. And drop these. And then I don't have any more discards, but I'll molt up with these guys. Tower on this 3, so he seems less useless. And then 2 pair. Better than it looks, I promise. Or I could just full house. Maybe full house. Make sure to move Blueprint over to Yorick. Well, the thing is, this steel card will buff this multi anyway, so maybe that's the way to go. Yeah, no, because I can do that, and then I can leave this steel card here, and then stone these pants up. Nice. Oh, look at that. Yummy, yummy round score. Blueprint over the hallucination, of course. Sure, you are gold now. You were gold, and now you are dead. Goodbye. Nice. Okay, Celestial back. Looking Earth. I'm just gonna pick Earth every time. Hierophant, keep it on deck. Blueprint goes over here. I'm gonna take the reroll surplus. Because I can roll tarot cards in here, and that's yummy. Roll. Roll. You know what? Sure. Yeah, that's fine. I think so. Well, I want to play these blinds because I want to discard to buff my yard. Discard, 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 discard. Just like this. It's so fun. And now he only needs 3. Wow! Times 5. And then also, the blueprint is times 5. And I'm just gonna get real weird with it, you know? Like so. Yeah. I like this. I like this. This run is going very well. Because I'm getting what I want. Isn't that ideal? Okay, go here. Oops. Bonus and bonus, sure. Is that another? No fucking way. Okay, I thought I got another like legendary Joker in this pack. I wouldn't even know where to put it. That's scary. I do not want enhanced number cards. There is one of these that gives enhanced face cards. I'd fuck with that for sure, but since that's no go, I'll just take this and put it on my King of Diamonds. King Diamond, very cool. Okay. And I will also... Oh, I could have done this first. Well, ain't that some shit. I'll put it on the Queen, pretend it's supposed to be this way. Bye. I won't tell anyone if you don't, but if you do, I don't really care that much, actually. Fools and lovers, ain't that just the way? Earth And then we will fool the whole earth. And then we will eat the whole earth. And then our lovers will sit by their lonesome because it's narratively satisfying or something. By this, sure. Go here. Next. Next. Ooh, easiest discard of my fucking life. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Bye-bye. Oh, this, dang, this is shiny. I like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. And 1, 2, 3. Sure. This is looking good. 3, 4. Yeah, what I'll do here is use my... I have a glut of hands. I will just use them as like a pseudo discard. Insane. Random ass random ass single high card is like give me 18k now. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think I'm a fan of the way that this is going and the fact that I kind of went all in on this Yorick. Feels good. Okay, Celestial Pack. Or Spectral Pack. Spectral Pack because I want to be able to use this. I'll just throw it on you. To get it out of there. Acquired Soul Sig. Oh, Balatroing is... Oh, it's going so good. So I crashed out on the boss blind of the 8th ante with this deck, which felt not so good. And then on the boss blind of the 7th ante, same deck. But this time, it's feeling real good, I'll say. It's feeling real good. Spades. If this gives me all spades, I will not be feeling super hot. But I'll try it anyway. Hearts. I like it. Okay. Blueprint on the hallucination, as it should be. During the buy phase. Ooh, money. Thank you. And then Earth. How is Sausig, by the way? I hope your Sausig delicious. You know what? I'm just gonna go to the next round. I'm gonna go to the goad. I'm gonna move this blueprint over here. Drop. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Drop all of these. Drop this. And I will drop this. Specifically, I will drop this. Mediterranean artisan style artisan sausages. That sounds so good. Hell yeah. Nice. That sounds so good, dude. Congrats. Congrats on your delicious sausage. 2, 3, 4, 5, I suppose. I get nothing off of these, but I am believing in the heart of the Yorick specifically. I guess I could use this instead. So at least 2 of my cards are getting score. But this will be fun. Yeah, you know, no problem. Still 860k. Yeah. We like this. We like this. This is good. Mediterranean. Oh god, that does sound so good. I'm gonna have a lovely breakfast when all this is over. You know, it's gonna be real nice. You know, not to sound like a doomed soldier or anything, but when all this is over, you know, I just want some pancakes. God damn it. Okay, strength. Sure. This and you. Sure. Yeah, when we get back home from the war, we'll have some pancakes. You and me, just like Mom used to make, you know? It'll be just like old times. Before the war. Before everything got so complicated. Don, I'm cold. What was he? The fuck was he doing? Okay. Um. Earth, of course. Don, I'm cold. Please. I see Mama. Yeah. Over to Yorick, where you belong. Discard all these, of course. And this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Sure. Discard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. And then these I just play to get out of my hand, because I know I have more faces. Or I just play whatever the fuck I want and clear the blind. Because I am reading the cards correctly, and they are working magic on my behalf. Sure, Magician. Yeah. Yeah. Strength. Yeah. I gotta make sure I don't have face cards or debuffed. That would actually ruin me. It would ruin my day. Okay, but I don't have that, so we're good. World? Devil, maybe. Devil. Yeah, we'll do devil. Devil up with my Joker up, just like this. Spin my wheel. Ain't that some shit? Okay. Back over here. Earth every time. My favorite planet. Because you're there. Venus, sure. And then roll. Once, roll twice. Fuck that. We ball. 4? Yeah, don't mind if I diddly dang do. One, two, three, four, 5. Drop these. Thank you. Then. Oh, well, just do this. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, not. It's just a little. It's just a million points. It's not that much. Don't worry. Don't even worry about it. Okay. The Arcana. Okay, how about this? Sure. High Priestess and Emperor. Oh, what do I choose? Random planets. You know what? Honestly, yeah. This one's still probably better. They can't give me money like the Emperor can, which is unfortunate. But they can give me, I don't know. Friendship? Multi? I'll take this, because I want it. And then I'll take this, also because I want it. I almost bought a Jupiter. No, thank you. Next. Where's my York at? Oh, my York is at only 8 left. Till this MF bump in. For real. One. I guess I'll do this. I know I have more coins, so it's, you know, better odds to ditch the jacks and look for coins. Try this, see how it turns out. I do get the feeling it's going to turn out well. I'll say that. Hey, that turned out pretty good. I like that. I like how it did that thing. Okay, Stencil Joker is so much fun. Not like this. This Stencil Joker, not so fun, but in general, I'm a big fan of the Stencil Joker. Move the blueprint over to the hallucination. Yeah, Zam? Yeah, I'm saying. Thanks for the free money. Goodbye. These bitches ain't shit, I'm gonna be honest. Once again. I will take the 24 monies off of this, though. Gonna do that. Playing cards can be purchased. Is that something I actually want? I don't think so, actually. I don't think so. So let's move this back over here. Reroll. Reroll. I'll take this. Sure. Reroll. Earth. Exactly what I'm looking for. The best planet there is because you're on it. And then we'll do our best to beat this 8th ante, you know, even though we're struggling so much. Do this. Like this. Sure. And then see where the party takes us. Like this. Perfect. Look at that. Isn't that cute? I think I want the multi first before I get the photograph effect. So, like this. Count them up, 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 count them up. 5 mil? No problem. Ain't shit. 5 mil, this game ain't shit. Alright, Celestial Pack? Sure. Okay. This guy. Please and thank you. Roll. Sure. Roll. Sure. Roll. No, gross. You know, no. It's so funny. I'll take it. Kind of want to get rid of the hallucination, but not just yet, because it can still give me Hanged Man cards, and I want Hanged Man cards, I think. Amber Acorn is actually a little rough. It's actually a little rough for me. But not too much. Not too much. I think just because the required score for this is so low that even if my jokers are flipped and my sequencing is all fucky wucky, I'll still get there. Five, I guess? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Sure. And then play this full house. Well, let me drop. Hold on. Let me drop first strength like this. And then Empress like this. Because this guy's gonna be a jack someday. It's gonna grow up big and strong, I believe. Let's see where we end up with this. I feel like it's gonna be someplace good. Yeah, that was pretty good. Well, this morning is going pretty well. Pop this over here, of course. Don't forget the little things that matter. Bye. Cool, pretty good. I'm gonna buy this just because I know there are jokers that require you to buy a bunch of vouchers. So, you know. Damn. No good, no good. Move this back over here. Amber Acorn. I kind of just have to play like one hand. And that, well, let's see. We'll drop this king and see what happens. Okay, so this goes here. This goes here, I think. This goes wherever, because this is the, this one is the hallucination. One of these was the blueprint. So we'll see if I get 2 times 10s, and that'll be that. Okay, well, let me just drop this, I think. Sure. Yep, that'll do it. Nice and easy. Oh, cool. That is 7 for 9. Plus 1 deck. Cool. We're gonna endless mode this one. Kind of got how I wanted it to get. That's fine. That's good. I was thinking I was gonna like jump out of endless mode for this deck because I kind of want to just go on to the next deck because this one was really annoying. But then I got Yoricked, and I feel I'm having a lot of fun now. I kind of wanted to see how far this one can go. Bonus cards, diamonds, death. You fucking wish. Alright, this... like this. Perfect. Assimilated. Like this. Like this. Judgment? No, it's not gonna happen. Hangman? Honestly, I think I'm just gonna hermit. Just gonna get money. There's some jokers that I know would make this run better, but I can't specifically think of what they are. And honestly, I am doing just fine, considering the fact that I won. So 5. Okay. Alright, that is that. Okay. Oh my god, this is pretty funny. Yeah, no, this is just, yeah, silly. 2, 3. We're good. Play. Yippee! Yay! Yay! Bing, bing, plum. Bing, bing, wahoo! Ah, fuck. I'm fucking stimming. Let's go. Ah, shit. This is the bing, bing, wahoo that I live for personally. Sure, I'll take a Steel King, thank you. Ooh, and it's negative. Get me the fuck out of here. This is insane, dude. Okay, well. Okay. Well. I like this. Whoops. Yeah. Wait a second. Rank? Oh my god. Ugly, ugly hand. There we go. This is much prettier. Who's a pretty hand? There you go. Okay, 2, 3. Well, kind of doesn't matter, honestly. I'm just gonna get there. Like so. Yummy. Yummy. A casual 16 mil. A casual 16 mil. +1 hand size. Peas and carrots. Off we go. Dupe this, please. This. Can I get a... No, okay, fine. Can I get a... You know what? I'll take it. Never mind. Sell? No, thank you. Discard, discard, discard. 4. 5. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Beautiful. Now I can just get rid of... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll just sequence them like this, and I'll get there. Sadly, I forgot to move my blueprint, but it's still 1 mil. Just still pretty good. Stencil, I wish, not in the cards right now, so to speak. Okay. This. Gimme, gimme. Okay, well. Ooh, a polychrome. Polychrome is nice. I think I actually do take the polychrome. Wow. Real? Real? Oh, okay, fine. Next. Okay. Off we go. Whoops. Oh, okay, good. I didn't want that one to win. So, take this full house instead. How about 35 mil. 35 mil, pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Let's just use this. Thank you. Yeah. Nope, not what I'm looking for. I will take this earth though. Lovers, no. Earth, yes, actually. If you don't mind. I'll take 1 earth, please. Reroll. High Priestess. Well, for 2, yeah, for $2, what am I doing? I should have turned my fool into a High Priestess, but I want him for money, actually. $1 per card played, not gonna be a problem. 1, 2, 3. Drop. 1, 2, 3. Wait. No. I think I'll just drop these. And that'll work. Okay. This This one, this one, this one, this one. Okie dokie. Make sure to move you here. Play hand. Oh my gosh, I am winning. Are you winning? I am. This time? Yeah, actually. Cash out, sure. Cash out, never crash out. Planet cards. Oh my goodness. If I get some Earths up in here. Oh my goodness. Wait a second. Hey! It's that thing I mentioned. I am winning big time. Yeah. Thank you, Don. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for being here for it. Wheel of Fortune? Absolutely, I spin my wheel. Nope, okay. Yeah, what if I made you glass with that? Nice. Well, let's turn him into glass. This... I'm just not getting any, like... Hermit... Temperance. That's fine. But I want it. But I want that cake, you know? Right over here. 5? Yeah, 4. What the? 5, yeah. 1, 2, 2, 3. Drop this one, I guess? And then drop this one. Okay. Like this, I think. 1, 2, and then this is, okay. Okay, yeah, this one will go down at the end, because the polychrome will multiply the total of these, fellas. Like, all of these, added mults will get 1.5 by the polychrome. And we'll do this. Now we're cooking. And it is time to say goodbye to the hallucination and to replace it with a card that's going to make our on-field presence stronger. Or make us money. Either way. Goodbye. Not yet. When I find a replacement. Would this guy just shut up twice in a row? Get out of here. Man, whatever. Okay. Sure. We are actually hitting the blinds where this deck, as it is, might like run into trouble, which is so funny. It's so ridiculous that all of a sudden drop these, I guess. Yeah, cool. All right, this. Nice. Hey, there we go. 100 mil in one hand, achievement unlocked. Nice. That feels good. Celestial? Sure. I get a little celestial sometimes. It's been known to happen. Anything else? Can I get a money? Can I get money? No? Okay, well, whatever. Next. 0 discards. Not ideal. But only because I want to pump my Yorick. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Well, Not like this. Like this. Off we go. Oh, I'll buy this guy. Sure, I'll buy this guy. I like this guy. Then, more Arcana packs because, you know, girls gotta eat, right? Ass, okay. Yeah, now we're getting a little fucking freaky shit. 300 mil? Insane. No, no, no. I don't know if I can get there. I don't know if I can get there, actually. Oops. Well, in that case, we'll play these out. There we go, there we go. It's looking good, feeling good. Well, this is so cool, but the fact that I have 6 kings and 1 queen and 1 polychrome jack is ridiculous. Please get me out of here. Save me. Wake me up inside. Thank you so much. Off we go. Off to the races. Okay. You know what? I think I gotta just do this as well. Sadly, gotta play these steel cards, but this should still get me there. Yeah, nice. I think this might be the blind where I hit my wall with this deck. Oh my goodness, no way. Oh wait, that's legendary. That's okay. I have 1 uncommon Joker, which is kind of unfortunate because I love this card. Love this card, and it is ridiculous. Okay. But only if you have some uncommon Jokers. Yeah, we'll take this. And then discard this for this. Like that. And this is gonna be real weird and I might die, but why would I try it? 289 mil, pretty good. Drop these. Drop these. Oh, I cannot. Well, I can do this. Just... Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm also looking for those steel kings, you know? Where are those guys? Nowhere to be found when the world needed them most. Ain't that just the way? This, and this, and this, and this. Sure. One more hand, one last time. $500 mil was very doable, but I think... What kind of enhancements can I get after this, you know? It's like I'm like kind of up at the upper limit of anything that I planned for. That I need, like, I don't have a particularly broken combo. I just have one really good card and another really good card. But like, these are kind of like extremely mid. Well, okay, so I'm dropping this for dropping this comment for this lucky cat potentially being in play. Pretty cool, pretty cool. If it works. Is a fish. Well, I tried. God, okay. Just not seeing this play out well for me. Yes. Wow. I forgot. Forgot for a second that I was streaming, but we're good. Where's the Balatro zone? I don't think I have much more to give on this particular run. So I'll just enjoy the show when I enjoy the show before I go. Just like so. Ain't no fucking way. Okay, well, you know, maybe sometimes. Yeah, when I'm flying blind, this is so much harder. Give it a shot. Maybe? Nope. Swing and a miss, if I'm being honest. Too bad, too bad. So sad. Ain't that some shit? But what a run. That was so fun. Wow. High score. 529 mil. Very delicious. Very good. So fun, actually. I'm having fun anyway. Nice. Main menu. Sure. 7 for 9 on dubs. I take it. I take it. Thank you, Adon. Thank you for being here. There do oh wow. 250 chips minus 2 hand size. This is an interesting one. Reach ante level 12. It did do that, yeah. Minus 1 ante. Minus 1 discard each round. Huh. Okay. Wow. Nice. Fun. You know, I think I have not lost 5 runs yet. That's kind of funny. So that's... Ain't that some shit right there? Ain't that some shit right there? Oh well. Oh well. Them's the breaks. Back. I'm having so much fun, but I do need to take a bit of a break. I need to get up, stretch my legs, break up those blood clots, you know, fend off the vultures. Wash my face, probably. Probably pretty greasy at this point, and I don't like how that feels. I need to wash my face. So I will be back 5 to 10. Hee appreciate you. Yeah. Back soon.